It is 1991, and it is time for Castlevania.
Goaty! They woke me up and said, Goaty, enough of your Mega Drive bullshit. Goaty, enough of your modern games. Goaty, enough of your Italian meme games. Goaty, why don't you play the original shit? Goaty, why don't you play the game I have nostalgia for? Goaty, I got so many letters here, we started to wipe our asses with your fan fucking letters. You guys gotta stop sending me fan letters asking me to play Super Castlevania IV on the Super Nintendo. Okay? We had to learn how to make origami paper planes and shit like that. I still won't play Okami cause I wanna play a game with a fucking dog, but I will play Super Castlevania IV today for you guys, because you asked for so many years now. But I won't play Super Castlevania IV because it's censored. I will play the original Japanese version, the one where it says Dracula on the tombstone in the intro. I will not play the version with no blood, no tits, no Christian crosses. I'll play the original version with tits, blood, and crosses and tombstones. Okay? Now let's go. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna play a Super Nintendo game. Look at me, I'm being stretched. With the power of Mode 7, I'm being stretched. Zinc Finger, welcome back to the stream. Zalathar, Skittle, Sour, Raccoon, Rick Stoker, 79, Mango Meats, Esports, Awful Losers, Neo Freeman, Cowboy, Astronaut, and everybody else who's too much of a coward to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. We've been told from the higher ups that lurking is bad and that you are shit if you lurk. I don't necessarily agree with that, I just do what I'm told. The Majin Zenki with the 94-month, currently in a 94-month streak, subscribing a tier 3. Are you unhappy with this stream because it's not Mega Drive? What are you, a console wars fanboy? Don't you want me to see the classics? Don't you want me to play Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Legend of motherfucking Zelda, and Bruce motherfucking Lee? Don't you want to see me play Kirby's Adventure Come World? Don't you wanna see? Don't you wanna see? Hello, Rio War. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everyone? Are we happy that I'm playing this game? Or are we bitching? I'm playing Super Castlevania IV, chat. I have never played Super Castlevania IV. I've never played a Castlevania on the Super Nintendo, as a matter of fact. I've only ever played 2 Castlevania games. I didn't grow up with an NES. I had a way more powerful and higher stakes childhood, where I had an Atari Lynx and I had an Amiga where I would play James Pond and the Aquatic games. So I didn't get to play Castlevania games until I got to play the other Castlevania games. For you see, first Castlevania game I played was Symphony of the Night on PlayStation 1 when I was a kid. And that's different. That was cool. Then I had a Castlevania Chronicles pirate disc compilation or whatever on PlayStation 1 that I proceeded to give 0 fucks about and never play it. Even though I should have, in hindsight. And then came this stream and this channel and I played Castlevania Bloodlines. Pretty cool game. I've seen better though. I really wanted a DS to play Order of Ecclesia. I never got a DS. I proceeded to emulate the game many years after and got bored immediately. So now it's time to see what all the fuss is about. I know this is your grandpa's favorite game. This game is your childhood and you've watched speedrunners reset this game many times. I don't give a fuck about that. Okay? I'm just gonna enjoy a blind playthrough. Blind playthrough! Haven't played this game before, I know what it looks like, and that's about it. I don't know too much about this game, but I figured, you know, when I hear a history lesson on this fucking game, because it's so mainstream and famous and overstreamed. Do we give a fuck? We don't give a fuck. I haven't played, I need to play this game. What's up, French Tomberry, Jean Canada? I gotta play more so than this. I gotta play the PC Engine one, which is Rondo of Blood. Even though I wasn't feeling the anime, I'm feeling this one. And I'll probably never play Dracula X on SNES. Alright. Mega Bass incoming? What does that mean? Symphony of the Night is hype? Okay. Is my shit getting reset every time, like the audio levels on my end?
My grandpa's favorite game was beating his wife and his son.
Okay. Did your dad carry...
Retrogaming.
Fuck. We found another bug. That was funny as shit. Alright. Alright. Fuck. The other one we found just like that one I fixed is the tips. The tips values are harder to handle with the sense and whatnot. I don't want to stand up and write it down on the glass board where I was filming yesterday for the new Vampire Survivors Italian meme video, but yeah, I know what the issue is, but I suck at regex. Regex? Anonymous, thank you for the $1 tip donation. We will leave that as a feature for now. Flying as God, welcome back. Nicholas, how's it going? Style Drop, hello. How's everybody doing today? You guys got food? You guys got some good shit? Hopefully you did. Let me write that down because I will forget otherwise, and then we will have to keep that as a permanent bug or feature. Yeah, the scents are tougher, especially once you start factoring in, you know, 125 bits or whatever. I guess I should delete these spoilers for the video. Yo, the other video, which has been out 10 days now, is picking up views again. So now it's over 40,000 views, and it's getting a spike of views right now. So I might actually get 1 million views. I'm a YouTuber now, bitch. Look at me, I'm a YouTuber. Do you see the lights and shit? There's a fan here. You don't see the lights. I'm a YouTuber. There's probably one person watching me on YouTube right now. But trust me, I'm a real YouTuber. We're gonna play this game. I don't have much more. We're gonna look at the manual, right? You guys saw how cool the American artwork for this game is in the starting section of the stream. The Japanese original one is not nearly as good, although it does have a badass Dracula face with a castle that we're gonna highlight. Whereas the hero, which I think is Simon Belmont. If you guys have any lore, feel free to share. Simon Belmont looks like a meme in this game's artwork. I don't really have to clean this perfectly to write down one thing, but I guess it's fun. Cleaning your glass board. It's a really cool activity. $1 tip arrow retro gaming. That will let me know later. What's up? What's up, Solara Tristan? How's it going? Sending me a little heart? Aw. Hey, Carl. How's Carl doing? Hey. He needs up too much time getting his hair done. McCall45, this streamer still hasn't even got his gamer license playing the proper ass classics yet. Well, actually, I think I spend less time on my hair now that I got it long, because I don't wash it once a day. The good thing about having long curly hair is that you can use it as a receptacle for shit. So, like, you can just let it there and absorb shit, and it's gonna get stronger. And you know, like a rag. Crunchy Marrow, hello. I forget I said anything. Hello, Zinc Finger. Are we all big fans of this game? Is this game good? If this game is anything short of a 10 out of 10, I will be mad and I will be pissed. If I have one bit of criticism about this game at any point in time, I will destroy the cartridge for the game that I don't have. Actually, I'm playing on emulator. I need to fix my SNES. Otherwise there was gonna be all wavy noise like last time, and fuck that noise, if you know what I mean. And yeah, that's about it. Let me look at the manuals for this shit. All right, let's get rid of the upbeat Matt Furnace music. Let's put on something a bit more atmospheric. Well, shit, that's still Matt Furnace, isn't it? That's okay. Where is the thing? Castlevania IV. First, let's just look at this. Again, look at that. That's Tom Dubois, isn't it? Dubois, whatever the fuck he pronounces it. That's like a French name, it's supposed to be Dubois. He did all the good Western Konami covers and shit. Ooh, so that's way better than this. Is my button not working? Okay, maybe you only have that one up. That's fine. Here's the Japanese one. It's not bad. Just, Simon looks like a fucking cosplayer. But look at the Dracula. I wonder what the reference was for that Dracula face, because that's fucking insane. Bela Lugosi. Who? The vampire? I don't know who that is. The Dracula? The Dracula. Zalathar, you have a pretty good prediction there, I gotta say. The game does try to show you the stuff that you can do here and there. It's pretty cool. There's death. Is that a fairy? What the fuck is that down there? Oh, it's a skeleton's face. It's not a bad cover. It's just he looks like a doofus. And Slashing Thrashing Super Ninja. Well, thank you so much for the 63 months. You like this game? How many of you played this game? Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at him. You should wear a helmet. Well, what's up, Crunch Supreme? Welcome to the stream. Typical trace montage, but it does have good composition. Has good composition on the horizontal, you know, Super Famicom box. Layout, orientation. When they put a picture of the streamer in the manual, it does kind of have my physique, you know, huge legs, huge tits, and everything else has to catch up, especially dick and brain. It does look like me. I need to work out though, because I've been fucking slacking. Slacking? Simon Belmondo. You guys have the lore, so I don't have to read this shit. Let's take a look here. Again, this is the American cover. It's a shit scan. No, it's high res. It's all garbled, but just to side to side again. The English version. I don't want to play the English version. The English version removes blood and tombstones because they have crosses. So removes all the Christian crosses, all the blood. Makes blood green from red in one stage, and then at some point there's a statue in the background that has like it's a naked statue. It's not like porno. It's not like it has nipples and it's like flicking the bean or anything like that. But they put clothes on it. So when shit like that happens, if we can, we want to play the original or we will be pissed. Okay. So here's the back of the box of the version that we are not going to play. But it's not even the English one. Here's the Italian back of the box. What does it say? Nel terribile castello del conte Dracula. Dopo 100 anni di vita serena, la Transilvania è di nuovo sconvolta dal terrore. Le urla strazianti della popolazione fanno tremare la terra e le contrade sono infestate da altre creature da incubo, scatenate dal Duke of Darkness. Signore delle tenebre, il conte Dracula. E questa volta c'è una tomba che porta già il vostro nome, Simon Belmont. Dovrete penetrare nel Castle of the Undead, castello dei morti. What the fuck is that? e nei suoi orribili meandri con effetti sonori che vi faranno venire i brividi. All'interno un labirinto appena scavato con 11 livelli che vi presenterà l'insidiosa Terrace of Terror, terrazza del terrore, la pericolosa Rotating Dungeon, prigione rotante, le Sunken Ruins of Lost Spirits, rovine sommerse degli spiriti perduti, camere delle torture e sotterranei pieni di mostruose creature. Usate la vostra frusta come un rampino per passare sopra a centinaia di trabocchetti, spettri ripugnanti, cadaveri viventi e spiriti maligni, mentre cercherete di schivare o di annientare le lucertole velenose, le bare carnivore o altro ancora. Cercate di trovare le armi nascoste che vi serviranno per distruggere i paurosi fantasmi e le presenze misteriose. Preparatevi ad affrontare le creature più terribili come il Tongue Lasher, creatura che frusta con la lingua, il Darkest Knight, cavaliere nero, il Bonafide Horseman, cavaliere scheletro, e il Granite Crusher, frantumatore di granito. Quando i vostri nervi staranno per cedere, usate la parola d'ordine e prendetevi un attimo di respiro. Ma fate attenzione, Simon Belmont, non crediate che sia finita qui, perché Dracula ha appena cominciato a seminare il terrore per un giocatore. Oh. Why did they have to keep all the English boss names and then translate them in brackets? I was not ready for that shit. Oh, I thought that was gonna be mildly funny. I didn't think it was gonna fucking take me out. Oh, is this the same as the American one, just translated? What's going on? It is. It is. Well, at least it didn't have typos of language issues or whatever. Omarius 2, hello. Is the Japanese back of the box? Magrina, hello. Thank you for the giant Jerry Kala emote that used to advertise the Mega Drive on Italian TV. That was also put out by Jig, which is the publisher here for the Castlevania game as well. Catching up with chat. How would you pronounce the series' name as a kid? To me, it was Castlevania. It was just Castlevania. It wasn't until many years later that we found out it was Castle. And even now, if you refer back to that shit, you say Castle, you sound like a tryhard, which I usually do. Found out it was Castle and not Castel about 5 or 6 years after I found out it was Sword and not Sword. Castlevania makes sense. Hey, Skittle Sour, have you seen the early beta promo video of this? No. If it's got gameplay, I'm not interested. If it's like actors and shit, link it away. I didn't look for commercials. I just don't want to see any gameplay spoilers or whatever. I figure we don't give a shit about translating this or the manual. It's Castlevania, so this is supposed to be... I didn't even know this. See, that's how little I know about this game. This is supposed to be a remake of the first Castlevania, right? So you are Simon Belmont and you are going up against the Dracula on the left. I'm just gonna scroll bottom. Actually, I downloaded it just in case the website goes down, but instead of putting up the pictures on the screen, this is a great chance for me to tell you guys about the best website in recent history. It's called gamemanual.midnightmeattrain.com. Midnight Meat Train. Japanese manuals are notoriously elusive because Japanese people don't pirate, so they seldomly scan shit also. This website has been around for like a year or something now. Look at this shit. Look at the dates. They're uploading. That's fucking hyper area. That's hyper area right there. They're uploading shit like heaps of shit every day for different system. There's a Mega Drive game, a Famicom game, and a Super Famicom game. A Game Boy game. It's fucking alien. Look at this. It's just in the last 3 days. So this website is insane. I'm gonna link in the chat so you guys can bookmark it. AI generated articles. What the fuck are you talking about? It's in Japanese. How do you know? Who gives a fuck about the article? These are manual scans. AI generated articles. It's still a god. This guy could do child porno. It would still be a 10 out of 10 website. AI generated articles. With what article? This is AI generated? Good. That's good. Anyways, how do I Akumajou Dracula? Hold on. Let me. Well, I can just fucking type that. Don't need to. Hold on. That's not it. You know what? Akuma, and then I'll type just castle, which works. There you go. Search, bitch. There it is. And then we just look at the manual like this. Yeah. This text talks about how she's got big boobs and shows her belly button while kicking. Yeah, do you got anything to say, Worlds of Rook, whose only comment today was AI generated articles for no fucking reason? You guys want to have another AI fucking generation conversation? I'll plow your asses collectively. No comments? Then shut the fuck up. Why did you have to go out and say AI generated articles like anybody gives a fuck if it's AI generated? What's up, Words of Rook? Having a tough day? What's wrong with that? Look at this. This is really cool. There's the bats and shit. Drawing a Dracula. The Dracula. How to play. Look at all the columns and shit. There's some statues. Some asses and tits on those statues. Screenshots is Simon swinging. That's a mechanic in the game I am familiar with. Like, I've seen some of the game here and there. At the first stage that's playing in front of me, I've seen, because it's the attract mode, there is a you can swing and attach her. This is here, and it's in both the Japanese and the English cover art, where he attaches himself to these bat rings, and then you swing. There's a stage that's got like mode 7, it rotates like that as well. I've truly never played this though, I don't know much else. Other than, you know, Castlevania, so it's familiar, sure. There's some items here. That's the goated Simon, true Simon. So yeah, I didn't even know this, but this is a remake of the first Castlevania, right? So it doesn't really have any... you know, I don't know what the lore is. I don't care, right? You're Simon Belmont, you're a family of vampire slayers, and you got a fucking whip, and you go out and take Dracula out. That's it. What else do you want? Here's some monster design. The castle in the background's really cool. There's some nipple-less tits on that Medusa. Fun fact, there's a Merdusa in Vampire Survivors. Because merda is shit. So it's just a wordplay. Skull Knight. the harpy and all of that. Cool shit. Dragons, there's a golem and then a little message on how to treat your cartridge, probably. I got tabs open for the composers. There's 3 of them. I think these 2 did the music, and this 3rd one programmed the shit. The notable ones are this dude and that dude. Both work on a lot of good Konami shit, especially on Mega Drive and Snatcher, I think, and PC-88. But yeah, that's a name you find a lot in good Konami soundtracks, and the music is a really good factor of how good this game is, apparently, because of sort of the atmosphere and walking into the stage. There's like exteriors and whatnot, right? I don't think I want to look at anything else other than playing the fucking game. So, since I'm playing on emulator, I'm playing on SNES. I'm not impressed by SNES. I set it up yesterday, then I closed it, and it deleted all of my settings. It doesn't even have a full screen hotkey. You have to make your own. But nothing should go wrong. Since I'm playing on emulator, though, I've taken the luxury of setting this big boy up, because it's a 3-button game. So since it's a 3-button game, that should work just fine. Okay, hey Mudo, hey Vet now. Okay. Cool. Hold on, I gotta move the fucking fan. So my headphones cable got stuck in the fucking thing. Alright. Oh. Cool. My assumption is that everybody watching the stream has played this game, except me. That's my imagination. And also that you're all bold. Easygoing 84, particularly, is very bold. How's it going? Cool. Alright. Let's go over here. And let's give this a reset. Dracula. See, that's censored in the English version. They removed the cross and they removed the Dracula. Because it was English from the tombstone as well. Reset system. Here we go. Hey, yay, carrots. This is a Sega Astro City mini stick. Mega Gag, hello. I never played this. Hello, Lady Lucky. Welcome back. This blood isn't in the English version. They removed it. There's transparencies and shit. There's a sick ass logo with the castle on it. Good sound design. All those crosses in the background were removed. Fucking sound effect. Retro Gamer Boy. Do you get an update on that? Zenki, do you want to give the update in chat? Zenki bought the game, I think. Alright, this is saying how it's been 100 years and everybody watching this stream is bald and has already played this game. Apparently the English text for this says that Simon is 1,000 years old. So it's like different. Seems really well written, but it's really just about Simon Belmont, Transylvania, and killing the Dracula. Yeah, the kanji are really small. The English version uses the green font that's already in the game for Romaji. Save the world, Simon. Vow to liberate the human world. Apprehensive about the overwhelming power, stormed into the evil castle, wielding a whip imbued with the mysterious power of his ancestors. Play select, start continue option with a little heart. Hey. Hey. Come on now. Yeah, okay, I'm really not impressed with this emulator. I forgot all my settings and now I'm reminded that among those settings was the sound delay not being set to a fucking million. So there you go. Audio. I set this up yesterday, then I reopened it and I forgot everything. Where's that delay thingy? Latency, it's set to fucking 512. It's set to the maximum by default. Why the fuck would you want it that high? Let's put it low at 48, and if it starts crackling, we'll bump it up to 80 or 60. It's only capturing when full screen. That works. Also, it's not outputting 4 by... Like this. Do people like this emulator? SNES? It's not even outputting 4:3. I had to stretch it for you guys. There were about 40 pixels of black borders on the sides. Good sound effects. Good sound effects. Start. Enter your name. What? How many characters do I have? Wait, how do I... Good. Oh. I love the italics. That's a whip upgrade. I got a fucking flail now. What's up, King 9999? Let's soak in this atmosphere a little bit. Did not get that knife. Fucking shit disappears immediately. Okay. The vines are climbing up. Is it stronger now? Is it longer? Oh. New the Mario world? Does this song have a name? Like Iron Blue and whatever the fuck. Simon's theme? Simon's theme's fucking sick. What's up, Jiggy? Bring up the fucking SNES trumpets. I'm familiar with the songs, just don't know what they are. That wall is behind, so that means I can do like this, right? Wait, that's behind. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hang on. I got this. What a puzzle. What's up, RG? Oof. Oh, the oomph when you land is good. That's a good oomph. What the fuck did I grab? That's safe, right? The drums are so good. The bass is so shit though. That's typical. Look at that shit in the background there. Look at that. Oh. Ah! Was it brown? Did I run out of blue? Isn't that shit blue? Simon just has the old school shit. Whoa. What the fuck? Dude! Alright. What's that? What's that for, like? Oh, there you go, the wall chicken. Good. Oh, it fucking respawned? Or is it a different one? Ha, they fucking respawned? They better not fucking respawn, dude. Y'all been asking me to play this shit like it was fucking undiluted cum in a cartridge. Oh, I got a knife like a fucking chummer. Is it good? It's probably the worst shit. Do you fall down there? Alright, I gotta get up there. My headphone battery gave up on that. I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Really not impressed with the emulator that you guys recommended. Man, those fucking skeletons don't even get, is there an animation in the background? Is that like a thunder I saw? Or something? I think I saw something in the background move. That feels pretty good. That's well done. What the fuck is that? Oh. Fucking zombie caveman. Oh yeah, that's well done. It just puts you up. Nice. It's not shittily done like every other game ever, where you gotta fucking do the cross sign. See, they removed the cross sign from this game's localization, but they also removed the player having to do the fucking sign of the holy cross before hanging onto obstacles. Like every other game that has that fucking mechanic. Never gets them right. This one, when you release, it just keeps you in the original, you know, neutral. Just makes you do a neutral jump. Oh, that was invincibility. I was wondering what the fuck I had grabbed. Ow. There's points? There's points? They show up on screen as well. And the fuck that skeleton guy, shouldn't worry since they're fucking respawners. Use SNES, there's a new... No, but like the scrolling isn't very smooth on my end. Maybe I should... You know what I should do? I should set my screen Maybe I should set my screen to 60 hertz refresh rate. Or maybe I should check out if there's like a different setting here I didn't notice. Let me see. Emulator, fast forward, rewind, enhancements. I don't like the sound of that. There you go. Maybe this. Right? Stuttery. It's a bit shit, isn't it? What do you guys recommend here? Hey, what's up, M Foolery from YouTube chat? Goldie, why is pizzeria spelled like it is and not like pizzeria? That's a good question. Oh, I have a come in a cartridge story, says the girl from YouTube chat with full caps lock. We want to hear that story, don't we? We do. Retro Arch? That word's supposed to be censored, Italics. I don't know how you got away with that. Hold on, guys. It's not a stream if we don't fuck around the emulator. Let me try this. Keep changes. I want to interrupt the game, but it's too late. Oh, it's worse. It's fucking worse. How about direct draw? It's telling me I gotta unload that shit or whatever. Oh, fucking hell. Save state. Don't tell anybody. Okay. Shh. It's not even capturing now. What is she saying? I don't know what she's saying. A dude was obsessed with me and used to leave random presents on my desk. Gave me a kid's Game Boy car one day for some reason. It was totally full of cum. I gave it to a friend and he was like, Emmy, why is this cartridge full of cum? Important questions. First off, what was the game? Secondly, was it fresh? How would you know? Was it like fresh cum? With kids' Game Boy card. Was it like a how did you know? Was it transparent? What was going on with that? Anyways, the emulator you guys recommended is trash. Okay, it seemed fine off stream. We'll try another one because we don't know how to stream, and we must interrupt the playthrough, even though the game does not deserve that. Okay, SNES. Tell us more about this cum in a cartridge story. Girl in YouTube chat. I'm saying girl, so everybody's like, girl talking about cum. And doesn't click off the stream. It's like insane streaming tactics. Okay. Maybe it was window capture making stuttery. You guys were telling me that last time. Maybe that was the issue. We couldn't get it working. It was all crusty. Alright. We believe you. Sure. You don't even remember what game it was. Maybe you're just trying to be an attention whore. Hold on, guys. Let me try a different capture approach. I regret having interrupted that. We'll start from the beginning, though. to make up for that. And we won't stop the stream until we finish the game. How's that? Okay. So this emulator is so shit that the guy who made him kill himself. The emulator is so shit that it doesn't remember the set. Hey, it was a joke! Oh, it does remember the settings this time. Cool. I must have not closed it properly last time. Okay. So let me just try going back to whatever was the default. Direct 3D 9? Are we at 12? Zofar? Zofar made it? SNES? Should I get the new SNES? Let me just see if it is the actual capture, because Mako was telling me the other day that while I was streaming, remember Final Zone 2? That was a problem for him sometimes, and I never had encountered that. So even though this is not... Well, first off, when it scrolls vertically, there's pixel shimmer. That's dog shit, isn't it? You know what game it was? I just don't want him to stalk me again. How the fuck does withholding the information about what specific game cartridge it was, like, do anything on that regard? That doesn't do anything. Okay, I will never use this emulator again in my life. It's stuttering like crap. Super SNES. Alright. So, let's grab this. Fuck. Doesn't this have, like, new fancy shit that we don't give a fuck about? My bad, guys. I don't like starting the game and then stopping it. But for SNES, I'm used to just using my Super Nintendo. But it's kind of broken. There you go, Direct 3D 12. What the fuck is that emulator using 9 for, dude? Isn't that weird? That's weird. Anyways, you guys have stories about Game Boy cartridges and cum? Feel free to share. Don't have to be a autistic girl on YouTube chat to do so. It was Arthur's absolutely fun day? What the fuck is that? Arthur. It's fun day, Game Boy. Ah, it's transparent! Ah, what the fuck is this? This emulator sucks, dude. This is already horrible. Look at this. What is this shit? It's sweet? Hey, Big Boss SNK. You think so? It is a transparent cartridge. Sick. Thanks for sharing, Emmy. What was this, high school? Hey. Oh, that is familiar. Okay, anything I should look out for? This motherfucker... There's no mouse support. There is, but I can't see my mouse. I can see it when it... Dude. You were 22. Close. Oh, ask to show your mouse. Yeah, that's very normal. Fucking... What? Just looking to see if there's like some stupid shit enabled that I should disable. It's very low in settings. That's a good thing for emulators. What the fuck? Clear. Okay. Oh my god, it's not detecting my shit? Or is it already... How the fuck do you operate this piece of shit? I can't exit this! The cross? Oh, fucking great. Yeah, I needed an extra cross icon below my normal Windows cross icon. Dude. Dude. Why do people... How do people get worse at designing a user experience flow? UIs. Why the fuck is it not easy for me, A, to see my fucking mouse, and B, to get rid of this? How do I get rid... What is this shit? Do you guys understand? I just want to get rid of this blue trash and play the game? Nah, too hard. What does the top left icon do? It saves states, I think? I don't fucking know. Dude. Who designed this? The guy that cummed in Arthur's Absolutely Fun Day? I can't get rid of this shit. The X on the top right, you won't believe this, closes the emulator. No, I didn't remove shit. I removed fast forward and rewind. Is that Flycast, Big Boss? I don't think that one's bad. What's up, Clue? This is the new SNES. I was having issues on stream with B's NES. This is the new SNES. Avoid, I guess. Fucking avoid. I don't know how you play. I don't know how you play the game. Maybe a command for run. Let's try that. F1. Nope. This is unbelievable. Alt enter. Nope. Escape. Escape made me see my mouse. If I press it again now, it doesn't do shit. There's quit that has the same issue. Maybe it crashed. Maybe you are meant to press the cross, and when I closed it, yeah, no, that crosses the emulator. All right. All right. Good old trusty Biz Hawk, do not disappoint me in this day of need. We need you, Biz Hawk, to perform like you always do. Config, controllers, down, left, right, select start. I need to get into the menu to config these because I forget, but it's random now. Got some subs, got some donations. Thanks. Beatbeam Cannon from YouTube chat. Hello. Yeah, it doesn't. Does this have... Yeah, this also shimmers, but... Hopefully it's not choppy. Okay, we got jump is B, whip is Y, item is R. Hold on a sec. My bad, chat. Take responsibility. Whip. Jump. And item is this. Okay. And the unbind buttons are this, L, and A. Cool. Save. Retrogaming. What's the default? Now is when I will know what the default name is when you don't put any. Doesn't tell me though. Thank you, M. Foolery, for that. That's great. Looks a bit better, wasn't it? It is cropped though. Dumas? What does that mean? Isn't that the name of a monster in Castlevania shit? Or a boss even, maybe? Are the colors right? I don't fucking... Is your title clickbait? Yeah, that's the purpose of the title and thumbnails. They're always baiting clicks. Not lying, though. I have not played this. It does look off. I guess this is no good either. I'm gonna try SNES 9X before I resort to turning on my fucking Super Nintendo. SNES 9X. How'd you download this? There's no download link. Check the download page. Downloads. Okay. This looks old. So maybe let's go to Evil GitHub instead. Releases. And then, what emulator do you guys use for SNES? I haven't had to emulate it in recent years. I don't think I did. Suppose this one? Use SNES W. What the fuck is that? Okay, new folder, SNES 9X. Already have a SNES 9X folder by the looks of it. I'm gonna rename that as old and create a new one. Okay. Folder, SNES 9X. Boom. And then put the fucking game in there. There you go. Just drag that shit on that shit. Boom. Addis? I used that for Wonders 1. Why the fuck you using that for Super Nintendo? Output device, game, buffer length is human, not fucking, yep, alright, good. Whatever that was set to. Okay, we got audio. Let's get controls. Left, down, right. B, A, Y, Y, X, start, select, L, R. Okay. Anything, yep, we don't want that. Built-in filtering is trash. Stretch image. Maintain aspect ratio, bitch. 4:3, please, and thank you. Scan lines, nope. Yeah, I suppose that's fine there. Hopefully. Insane shimmering while scrolling. I don't know what's up with that. What's wrong with 8:7? That's the internal aspect ratio. That's not the aspect ratio that you would get on your TV while playing. Hey, why did you retract your message, Big Beam Cannon? Quantum Pause, hello. There's some crops on the sides. I don't know whose fault that is. But before we address that, let's see if it runs fine. Dumas. It's choppy. I don't know why. Is the game just choppy?
It's good!
Well, the same color shit that you were complaining about from BizHulk as well. Fall down and die here. Yes, that's pretty funny. It's cropped on the sides. I'm about to have a meltdown live. That's probably how it is. It wouldn't be fucking up the colors and different fucking things. What should I do? Let's see. Music's a bit low. Yeah, no shit. This one pauses when you click out. Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna stick to the emulator. Fuck it. Let me go back to high refresh rate though. It is looking very choppy on my end. It's annoying as fuck. Because I'd rather play with the wavy noise from my own console at that point. Why the fuck do I have to deal with this bullshit? Typically, it's the other way around. Typically, it's like, wow, why do I have to deal with this real hardware bullshit? Let me just fucking load it up on an emulator and be done with it. But now it's the rare occasion where it's the other way around. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, you know? Give Super SNES another go? You mean Super SNES? I don't know how the fuck to use that emulator. It's for fucking aliens. Did you see that shit? You're talking about the new one.
Retro gaming.
Yeah, fucking not once. You load the ROM, it's not that hard. Listen, okay, here's how this is gonna work. Thank you, Zenki, for the 105 bits. You load the ROM, it's not that hard, okay? Here's what's gonna happen now, okay? So chat can have a little bit of fun, even though I'm not playing the game I'm supposed to be playing. I'm gonna give that another chance, and then if you fail to produce the correct steps to make it work, I'm gonna ban you. How's that? High stakes? That's pretty funny, isn't it? I think that's funny. Okay, watch this. Big Boss SNK. Watch this. Dragging the ROM on the emulator. Professional steps, even. Then this happens. Didn't even work, by the way. Didn't even load the game. First off, I can't see the mouse. I have to press ESC. Now I can see my mouse. Load? Oh yeah, no shit. By the way, I already loaded it. Okay, now what, genius? What do I do now? What do I do now? Oh. Oh. It said run. That worked. Oh, look at that. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Why'd you guys figure I still get like shimmering when it's scrolling vertically? I suppose that's just the nature of having full screen borderless, isn't it? I don't get rid of the... Ah, that's how. Test, test. Okay. Cool. Look at that. It was really hard. I mean, some of us are... Hey, you're taking credit for that shit that I did myself while you were trying to instruct me how to load the ROM? Because you didn't see me already having done that 5 minutes ago, where I was way ahead of your stupid ass because I dragged the ROM on the fucking executable, which is some shit you wouldn't even dare in your wildest dreams as a 5-year-old dreaming about being an astronaut, bitch. You trying to take credit for that fucking insane shit I pulled off there? Clicking on run? That was grayed out, dude. It was grayed out. Who the fuck makes you click on run to get rid of the stupid ass UI that is trying to fucking replicate the UI from 1998? Literally, from the original SNES. And you're trying to take credit for that shit. Bitch move, dude. Bitch move. Don't do that shit. Bitch move. Bitch move. The game developer on YouTube chat is agreeing with me. The game developer. God fucking damn it. Alright. Before I figure out the sound shit, well, I gotta figure out at least the input shit. I'm not able to get into the game, but the clouds seem to be scrolling at a acceptable smoothness. I don't know what the fuck was going on with that other shit, dude. It was unbearable. It was choppy as all fuck. Okay, how do I bring back that there you go. Ask. See, run ESC, but ESC doesn't fucking work. What is this shit? It's generating autosaves. Oh my god, look at this trash here. Okay, so that's how you do that. We figured that out now. Input. Up. Oh my fucking god. It doesn't recognize your controller at all. Okay. Good. New emulator. Doesn't work out of the box. Good shit. Good shit. I actually tried. Yeah, sure. Like I wasn't stuck there for 5 minutes earlier. And nobody could figure that shit out. I can't, I need Joy to key, I guess, for this shit. If this doesn't go well, I'm gonna... Oh, I still got that other shit open. Maybe that's why it's not working. Hold on. I got the other emulator open. Maybe that's why it's not hooking up my controller. Oh, that sounds very unlikely. But let me try that. Close. Reopen. I hate this shit during a stream, dude. I'm pissed right now. So, act accordingly. Be nice. Be like a goatee. Positive vibes, goatee. Wow. Do you see how dodgy this shit is? Okay. Cool. Config, input, nothing at all. Okay, so joy to key it is. Let me switch to like something relaxing. Joy to key. Joy to key allows you to bind controller inputs like keyboard shit. Then you can just use the keyboard bindings instead of on your stupid emulator if it doesn't work. Let's do SNES new profile. Why is that yellow? What's happening? Let's do WASD. And that's kind of the problem, because I wanted the inputs to be... I think I figured it out, where I want this to be... Yeah, whatever. I can just do like... Hold on, I'll call these this. Okay, I'll do a virtual thing on my keyboard. I understood myself, that's what's important. And then this is O. And this could be J, K, L. Cool. Star can be M. And before this conflicts with some stupid shit. Select can be N. That should do it. Now. There you go. Forgot how this shit works here. Okay. Okay. Now, where's the audio settings? Dude, general options. Okay. No way. No way. No way, dude. There's no fucking option for the output device. I did all that shit. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? Oh, we got audio. Nonetheless, interesting. Okay, hold on. Put it on the right audio channel so I can control it. There you go. Windows is having a stroke and OBS along with it whenever I go full screen on this new emulator. That might be a good sign. The crop is still fucked for some reason. So that's not 4:3, but that's okay. We'll fix that. Can you play the second controller? Might as well, dude. Might as well. Okay, so it's BYR. So I want YBR. I want YBR. Hold on, I'm trying to fucking wrap my head around how I want the buttons now. It's maddening. Bound Y to this. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed. Hold on. Hold on. Why is this? So I want it to be this. And then B is this. That's not good. It needs to be I. So there you go. And then we need R. R needs to be my O. So you can clear this, put O here and L there. That is it. Okay, cool. Now if it doesn't run like other shit, we can play the fucking goddamn video game now. Except it's cropped. It's cropped on the sides for some reason. Renders differently. So yeah, he's saying it's gonna run even worse than the other emulators. I don't care about the interesting extra shit it can do. I just want it to run smooth. That's better than the other emulators. From my computer. Yeah, that's good. It's just I don't have left bound and it's cropped. So input left is bound, dude. Oh, nope, I had it on the wrong shit, my bad. Okay, so clear this one. Clear. No, it's not. It's actually doing better than the other emulators, Mr. Hawkins. You might have just tuned in. That's not what's going on. Okay, is there any video option that could explain why it's not 4:3 and I can fix that instead of fixing my crop? Or do we not give a shit? So it's a bit larger than 4x3. I don't care though. I'm just gonna have to fix it, and I'm gonna have to do that in OBS. It helps to have this blue hue because I can just, I think if I Alt Enter, it's gonna be easier. Nope. So I don't have a proper reflection of that shit. So this is where you gotta do extremely smart streamer shit, like taking a screenshot, or you know, doing a proper prep before, which in this case would have included running on the spoof channel to realize that it was gonna run like shit. Because it was running fine with the stream off. That's the problem, right? It was running fine with the stream off. Now, I can just capture the window maybe and be done with it. Let's try that. Window capture. That's not it. Doesn't show up. It doesn't show up. Okay. So forget about that. Stick to display. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I got this. Almost there. What's that? Why is there? Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Professional streamer. Oh, it's so fucking dark. It's not... Hold on. If the game were running, that'd be better, actually. Hold on a second. Well, I can't do that. Hold on, I'll do something else. But I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Now, because it's larger than 4x3, I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that, but cool. Hey, don't enlarge me. I'm too close to the camera. Be nice. You guys having fun? Because I'm not. And I should be the #1 person to have fun. Or else the stream's bad. Okay, I think I got it though. Seriously. Feel like I need a break. Never played the game, never going to. Yeah. Disable crop over scan and adjust the scaling settings to blah blah blah. You're telling me now? Now you're telling me? Isn't that a bit fucking late for that? Disable crop over scan. Came out 2 weeks ago. This is the emulator from the late 90s. They made a new one to look like the old one. That's why it has the snow effect. Even B's SNES is like trying to emulate and whatnot. Hold on. Add source, display capture, SNES display. Whatever you spell that. Select a display. That's the wrong one. This is the correct one. Capture cursor off and then copy this to that. And we have a capture now that should work with that. Hey, what's up, Zohaku? The viewers must have the most fun. Yeah, but if I'm not having fun, that you guys don't, you know. Hey, Zohaku, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a million years. Fun times ahead. What's up, the LCC? I'm streaming a retro game. Don't you see? Okay. Were you saying this is good enough? About the overscan shit? You actively use this emulator? Big Boss SNK said disable crop overscan. There's no crop overscan. Just giving me the generic advice, or are you actually, do you actually know how this shit works? This emulator here. Nah, you were just giving me random advice, not about this emulator, weren't you? Caught you. Caught you red-handed again, Big Boss SNK. You're trying to backseat me into trying to use this emulator, but the problem's not me being demented. That usually is the problem, I'll give you guys that, but that wasn't the thing. Okay. It's all looking good. Finally, we're only being streamed for 2 hours! Now it's all looking good though. Reset and play the game. Gifted a sub. Usually people that get gifted a sub are people I am, alright, Rakewood, thanks. When it comes to emulation, this is the future of SNES. What? Rewind and autosaves? I'm still not clear what this emulator is supposed to do that's new. It's supposed to do some Mode 7 enhancement shit or whatever? We gotta cleanse the nerves. We're gonna cleanse the nerves just by fucking pumping up the volume like it's crazy times when the stage 1 kicks in for good. The destruction sound effect for that tombstone is extremely funny. How many hours do you think it will take me to beat this game blind? I had never played this game before. And it is already 5 PM. But I'm going to commit. Five hours? That's good. That's how long to beat is saying the same shit as you guys are saying. So it's not that hard. But it's not like piss easy either. Took you a few days? Damn. Are you a professional streamer like I am? And I've shown how professional I am in the last 2 hours? The LCC, how many fucking scenarios does Linda have? Do you like saving the animals, or is killing the animals the superior choice? I'm trying to restore the sanctity and cleanliness of an... You know, I'll tell you what. I care so much about trying to reground the playthrough that I'm even gonna disable the memes for the 5 subs if we get to 5 subs. I'm gonna disable memes. I'm gonna go full... I swear I didn't do that. You guys did that by chatting. Like, it's sus because I was reaching out, but what I did is I disabled the squats. But then you guys fucking triggered a hype train and shit. God fucking damn it. Because you guys were all typing, oh, finally, he's playing the fucking game. Oh, I'm so hype about it. You guys didn't even type the words hype. And then, boom, hype train. God fucking damn it. A bonus fourth? How do you unlock the fourth one? Did you enjoy that? I'm gonna be Norm MacDonald. Norm. Hey, Clue, thanks for the 54 bits. There's a hype train, chat. There's a hype train that triggered exactly when I said, let's get rid of the memes for this stream, because I want to ground myself back into enjoying the playthrough. So we'll ignore the hype train now, even though it is against my gamification, money, Twitch interests. I keep missing out on that dagger. That's fine. It's like there used to be an active speedrunning community for this game. I never gave a shit about. Oh, you can just skip that. Skip all of that. Okay, here we go. We're playing the game. Boom. How do stairs work? Like if you jump, you then have to hold diagonal or even just up? Even just up to land on the actual stair. I really like the oomph when you land. From a big height. There's a sound effect and the delay, and then he gets down to his knees. That's cool. Alright. Alright, I'm playing the game. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Who is it? Pixel Turkey, who's playing Mega Drive golf games. Wait, oh, I thought it was behind. I'm in front. Thank you, Pixel Turkey. I just started the playthrough. I haven't played this before. Eagle Bigster, thank you for the 100 bits. And some tech issues. We're boosting up the volume of the game to get back into the hype of playing Castlevania for the first time. Does anybody have a problem with that? Speak now or forever be shit. I got a wedding at the end of the month. Wait, that motherfucker is just gonna respawn, isn't it? Did you guys do that? What? What the fuck happened? The future of Super Nintendo emulation, the future. God fucking damn it. No, not my wedding. A friend's wedding. Hey, that shit better not happen again. Okay, I can just delete bullets with my whip. That's cool. Hey, thanks to the hype train. Sorry I ignored it. Appreciate you chatting so much that triggers a hype train. I like that feature. This game runs wrong? Why? Yeah, I thought Saw will be back. Maybe it's a shortcut. It's not. Let me not reset by accident. What's up, Jack93? Sound effects different? The localization? Is that a thing? You can just let go of the attack button to let go of that, which is great. Oh yeah, I lied when I said I only played Symphony of the Night and Bloodlines and Order of Ecclesia briefly. I lied. The Castlevania game I played the most might actually be... My favorite Castlevania game is Harmony of Despair. Just the one I played more of, I suppose. Although I might have played Symphony of the Night more. I got more fond memories of playing... was this Japanese dude I would play online with. We would meet up on the versus mode and take turns in farming. You could farm experience in that game. Good shit. I had all the DLC too. Getsu Fuma. It was a Belmont Stage 2 DLC that was pretty cool. So this game came out in late 91. Oh, I never liked the Santa water here. But it's probably good for these. Ow. Yeah. So it's a pretty early SNES game, but it came out barely a year after the console released. Yeah, Harmony of Despair was really fun. Oh shit! Beheaded horse? That's cool. Oh, that one flies. Got me. Wait, that's my entire health bar, so that means I'm dying. And I gotta find a wall chicken. Which I didn't find. From what I've seen, Rondo is the best one. I just wasn't... Oh, I don't like them respawning. I wasn't feeling the animes. I've been wanting to play this for a few months now. Well, more than that. They wanted to stream this for a few months. Oh, okay. There's a background skeleton horse with a cross. That shit was also removed from the localization. The floppy whip represents me. That's a sick item because it stops the music. That's funny. I don't want to get rid of it. Now I see the value in the items disappearing fast. Oh, look at this piece of shit here. Oh, you can actually kill him. Okay, what's up, TDX? Okay. Don't worry. I just need to change the battery on my headphones real quick. Not another tech issue. Promise. Game Boy games? Game Boy Castlevanias look pretty interesting. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright. Hold on. Ow. Okay. I'm not able to catch a break today. But I will, and I will sit down and I will enjoy my video game like a real man. Then when I go off stream, I will take it out on my wife and kids and I will beat them down like a real man. Okay? Cool. Oh, now back to the game. Hey, thanks everybody for tuning in today. Appreciate it. I'm kidding. Switch. Cool. The colors are a bit surprising for me. Looking at this game. Oh, fuck, I'm running out of time. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got... Fuck, that was health I missed out on. Okay, first boss. My watch is not working. Hold on, I got this. That was easy. That was an easy fight. I was just trying to rush because of the timer. But I had no chance at all. And I lost my whip. Okay. So the floppy whip does less damage, huh? What's up, Rod King? I felt like a bitch. I wonder how much of the timeout fault is, you know, whatever the fuck I was doing there with the headphones and shit like that, instead of actually being slow. Oh, already gives me back this much whip? Oh, fuck. Okay. So as long as I get that little chicken leg, that's gonna be easy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Let me get my measurements properly. Oh, I can just hit the horse? Oh, okay. It's a lot easier than I thought. Sick. Oh, dude, the animation when you hit him. Whoa, what the fuck? Cool. That's a cool boss. Alrighty. What's up, Shingen? Oh, really? Look at this. Is it supposed to look that good, or is that some SNES bullshit? With that zoom in. That zoom in looked a bit too good. The map is sick, dude. With the logo and all, descriptions below. What's up, Mr. Raiden? Whoa. No, I wanted to keep the watch. Whoa! Oh, I got groped. Like, why can I move? There was a hand grabbing me, molesting me. The colors are surprising for me, but it do make sense being this 91 SNES game a little bit if you want to rationalize it. There's not a lot of colors. I mean, the palette is getting used, but it is a bunch of browns, greens, and grays. But that works just fine for the theme, if you know what I mean. A bit more of an open map this time. Moments badge? Why would you pick your Moments badge over your fart customized, professionally made badge instead? That is weak. Guessing this is the extra shit on the right. Nah, then hold on. What's over here? I don't know what you can find in this game. So let me see. Well, it's probably good. I don't like enemies respawning, but I guess it's fine. Hey, Crunchy Marrow. Hey, yay, carrots. This way, then upright. I want to see how sick the whip can get. Or maybe this is top. That's cool, because it's already a flail. That's the best weapon in fantasy games. Hey, Hastemaker, how's it going? It's a good game for a stick because it's got fixed jumps and only 3 buttons. So I took the chance since I had to emulate. Well, I was close to fucking busting out the hardware and dealing with the wavy noise instead of the fucking... Oh wow, okay. I gotta pay attention, guys. I'll bring it back. Okay, relying on the floppy whip is not a good idea. I'm not gonna grab that, even though I like that item. I swear that frog's gonna kill my ass. Oh, he's stuck! Oh, you son of a bitch! Wait. What? Do I die if I fall here? Or what's going on? Oh, I don't. Okay, it's like mud! Give me chicken. Give me chicken now. Chicken now. Okay, that shit crosses the obstacles. That's very good. It's gonna be health. Yeah. Alright. Still haven't died. That's good. No death. Blind. Crooked bridge. I'm gonna have to keep the cross, dude. Fuck your knife. Fuck your British weapon shit. Oh my god. He got me. What the fuck is that? What is that? Hey, that's probably in the manual. You guys can tell me what is that shit I picked up? 2? Yeah, I can fucking read Roman numerals, dude. I'm Roman. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's Merdusa. Seems very weak to my holy cross, and I can crouch, so... What the fuck? Is that it? Okay. Sure. More than 1 sub-item? Are you serious? Oh, dude. What the fuck? 3? What? Oh, I see what you mean. Wow, okay, really? I really don't want to die now, and I want to keep the cross. Cross seems Omega God tier, given less reliable the whip is compared to a normal action game weapon. You really gotta take your distances and whatnot. That's a cool enemy. So the cross really helps be safer, even as you advance, really. How many hearts do I have? 46. It's only 1 heart for a cross? Okay, I should use them more. I'm invincible, bitch. I'm a YouTuber now. Did you guys hear? I'm a YouTuber. I got 1 million views. YouTuber. Go. That was risky. What if that was like a knife? You know? Cool. What is greater, 4 or 6? Do I need to dignify that with an answer, Kale? What the fuck? Are you demented? How do you ask that shit? You're Italian, dude. Hey. Are we cool in chat or are we stupid today, Kale? What's going on there? 6 is greater than 4. Are there credits and lives in this? There are, huh? Good shit, I haven't died yet. Good thing. People mess that up? How? That's the basics. I mean, I never really studied at school, and I still know that. Cool. Transparency effect. Hey, do I gotta worry that this new SNES emulator is doing some weird shit that doesn't belong in the original game, or are we okay? Like, the map seemed a little bit too high res when you went on with the... Yeah, that's fuck... Is that actually like using high res modes or whatever, or is the emulator interjecting some shit? Did you guys see that? Is that the emulator, or does it actually look that good? Any SNES Castlevania experts in chat? Okay, I got my health back. Block 3-1. What the fuck? There was no boss! There was no boss! Interjecting shit. Okay, I can't get rid of that, can I? I'm gonna have to suck it up. Enhancement options menu. Enhancement toggle widget. Where is this enhancement toggle, you guys think? Ponzi car, hello. Oh yeah, there's video games to help you guys learn that, right? Yeah, it was way too high res. MISC, game, config, general options. It is not here. Look at this! Okay. Right? It didn't appear, it's like a secret. It didn't appear until I toggled the toggle. I had to toggle the toggle for the toggle thing to appear. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I don't want any of these, do I? Cool. Good. Now play the game. It gets increasingly harder to fucking play games the way they came out back in the day. When you boot up an emulator, God forbid what fucking settings are enabled by default. And again, I suppose that's the main appeal of this fucking release, so... Yeah, Bitbeam Cannon, yeah. What can I say? The enchantments? We turned off the enchantments? That's good. Why was there no boss? Was that the end of level 2 and there was no boss? It just showed a map? There's no fucking boss. Oh no! Alright. Didn't want the fucking axe. That's on me. It's actually pretty helpful here. No boss. Is this where I need to go, or is this a secret? This looks like I don't fucking know. I feel compelled to explore, which is a good sign. I'm gonna go here first. Alright, I'm gonna go back there then, fuck it. The boss was in the middle, it was Medusa. That's fucked up. Boom. Got the crossback. I didn't fucking need that. Three hits with the whip, 3 hits with the axe. So it's like 3 hits no matter what. Got him. Good. The cross seems best, so it seems very good and very complementarily good with the whip's mechanics, so well, that's cool. Slows down like a motherfucker, but they split. Oh yeah, wait. Huh. So that resets with the stage cleared, the Roman numerals. But not the whip. The whip is still upgraded. What I'm guessing is the maximum. I got 63 hearts, that's good. I don't think I can... Not even giving me a chance to fall for that, but I could see them tremble. Still got hit. Sick. Whoa, what the fuck? This splash damage. Alright. You take a lot of damage in this game. Like, you have a big life bar, but not really a lot of HP. So that sucks. It's like, feels like I can take 3 more hits, so it's like you got 5 hit points. Okay. The best thing about this game so far is the music and atmosphere. Changing between a lot of different tile sets to the point where I'm curious about the cartridge size. It doesn't quite have the bosses to back it up. Or at least I think fucking Medusa should have been at the end of the stage, not in the fucking middle of it. But I've never heard of fucking anybody playing a Castlevania game and complaining about the bosses not being cool or not being there, so that's probably just a one-off sort of thing. Sweet, sweet Konami sounds. Did you guys play all the NES Castlevania games and shit? Because I haven't. But they look cool, especially I think the second one, with the different characters and the more like RPG adventure sort of thing. That one seems cool. Also, I suppose the fucking arcade game. I'd be more interested in playing that, if anything. Okay. So that cross with a triple Roman numeral should be overpowered for boss fights, we'll see. Fucking rack up the hearts. Angelo Belmont! There's a guy in YouTube chat called Angelo Belmont. 9379. What's up? Welcome. Hello. I'm doing fine, thanks. Playing this game, I haven't played it. I wanted to play a SNES game on stream. Well, for a long time now, I've been wanting to play 2 particular SNES games, and I wanted to stream that with you guys. And one is this, the other one is Demon's Crest. But I figured this is a lot easier for a first playthrough. So here we are. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, some cool transparencies. Just try taking in the atmosphere and the music. Trying not to switch weapon, sub-weapon, rather. Something else I should do is I should replay Bloodlines with Morris, because that was the attract mode. Because Eric Lecard is a fake character and makes the game too easy. Well, yeah, I died, but the game just gave me back everything, right? Already got the whip. And it's not fully upgraded. I think you can get range. And I already got the cross. Although I did lose my Roman numerals. And hearts. Alright. Yeah, Demo's Crest has got like secret shit and whatnot. I mean, that's why the people like to speedrun this game. Because it's just the game. It's a masterpiece. Whoops. Okay, I did not expect the knockback. So it got me. Okay, cool. I'm dying where I'm not expecting to die. And then the boss fights are easy. But I'm only seeing 2. My bad. Yeah, it's the Red Army series. I haven't seen the other games at all. Just know the fucking Super Nintendo game looks like the best game ever made. The best, literally looks like the best graphics I've ever seen on a Super Nintendo game. Because it's all dark and shit. And I like that. I like when games are dark. And I particularly like when Super Nintendo games are dark. Because, for example, it's easy for Mega Drive games to be dark. Because of the, relatively speaking, extremely limited color palette compared to the Super Nintendo. So, Super Nintendo game can be like, you know, colorful in a very easy way, because the hardware just supports it that way. Or it can be like this, like low use of color, but still it's not like dark aesthetically, as far as the color use goes. This is where I fucking died. Can you swing? You swing, okay. Does your whip upgrade reflect on how much you can swing? That would be funny. Whereas Gargoyle's quest is like, it's got that insane like low lighting, dithering and this and that. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, how does this work? Okay, cool. I'm gonna be getting that candle from the next platform instead. I need that. Good. Like, I like 7 Saga on the Super Nintendo. It's a very dark SNES game. It's easy to do like Chakan on the Mega Drive, you know? It's harder to do Chakan on the Super Nintendo. If, you know, that's a dark, cool game with a dark aesthetic. You know, it's like, hey, do a green game on the Game Boy. Easy. Do a red game on the Virtual Boy. Fucking easy. Now do that shit on the Super Nintendo, you know, on Windows. It's harder. Because you got more shit to use that you don't need to use. Okay, it's probably going to be a god tier item there, so we'll commit to getting it. So I can learn how this works. Okay, well, I suppose that's a good item. Okay, I'm getting used to the swing. It is a good swing. Screen transition, maybe boss. Okay, the best thing about the game is all this various shit. And all of it having the same different fucking songs. That's the best shit. Oh, I thought I still had the cross. Why doesn't it stop that? Fucking clock? My clock's defective. Oh, the stereo. Oh! The stereo on the song is really good. I recommend headphones. Hey, there you go. Probably go down there, but I'm not gonna. there's nothing I pressed. Okay. Maybe it's a combination. I don't fucking know what's bringing this shit up. I hate it. I hate this emulator, okay? I dislike this emulator. Why did it open? Was nowhere near my keyboard or anything, so I'm just gonna disable that shit. Maybe fixes it? It's anybody's guess. It's the second time now. Ah, it's fucking emulator hit damage there. Shit. Son of a bitch. Insane slowdown. So now I got a longer whip. That should kill him. Can you catch the cross back for like a... Wow. That is so far back.
It's good.
I thought it was gonna step on the stairs, but he fell through. So like I gotta hold the diagonal instead of just holding right. Okay. Very punishing platforming there. My bad. I didn't know that. I gotta press up. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. The game taught me that in literally the first screen. So my bad. That's okay. The only part that's gonna scare me now is the bit where I lost the clock with the crates falling down. Classic death. That makes sense. I have a tell for spouting fire too, the flesh red and shit. Okay, there's a cross here. Let's get it back. Nice. Cool. The Belmont characters in Vampire Survivors, it's Bel Paese. Somebody was letting me know in the comments section for the video today that's also a brand of cheese. Just true, I forgot about it. Bel Paese. So more of a wordplay because Belmont, it sort of sounds like, you know, mountain. Paese's town. It's pretty good. I've recorded the new video yesterday, so I shall be editing it tomorrow. I got an insane clickbait. Maybe I should share it on Discord so some other fucking idiot can rage quit and try to virtue signal. Clickbait this time is racism. It's gonna be good. Yeah, another 1 million views. Oh, whoops. Alright, my bad. Well, that's insane splash damage. Got me again. What the fuck? Okay, cool. I will be back. Hello, eat soup now. Hi. Vampire Crawlers. I finished that game. And then I made a wildly successful video on YouTube. get satisfying. Oh yeah, I mean, I was referencing the main game, which is Vampire Survivors, not Vampire Crawlers. Just the one I've been working on as of late. And then, because people really wanted me to do another video, so I did it. I shall edit it tomorrow. This one's a lot more spicy, if you know what I mean. And then if people want me to do more, I will download the DLCs. And there's so much more to do. There's so many fucking memes. I didn't realize how rich the meme lore and that shit is. It's drawing from Castlevania, but the memes are all... there's a lot of video game related memes and references, but I don't care about that. What I care about is the... there was somebody in the comments who's... The jokes on our Lord Jesus and the Virgin Mary are in poor taste, regardless of culture. Somebody said that. It's still getting views. This is getting more views now. It's insane. It's a good-ass video. All the Italians are fucking clicking that shit, even though they already know the fucking memes. They're so proud of me.
C'ha ragione, mannaggia la Madonna.
What? Che dici? Sta male nonna? Is your grandma feeling sick? Hey Juno. I always click your streams. Look at this, you can extend your fucking whip. I didn't know that. One tortellini up? Fuck yeah. That's literally the kind of humor that is in those games. I don't particularly like those games, but I'm glad I got into them. And I got into them because, so, the way it went is... Who was it? Was it Zenki? Zenki gifted me a copy on Steam of the original. And then I, Mad skills, by the way. You guys dream being able to do that while fucking talking about a mildly related subject on the side while also thinking about tits. I was thinking about tits at that second and about how not gay I am. Because I was thinking about dick earlier and then I had to shake it off to make sure I wasn't gay. Because I'm a real man. I'm not gay. I'm not gay at all. What was I saying? Not gay. Hashtag. I forgot because too busy thinking about dick. Oh yeah, then the new game came out. I'm like, hey, let me stream this shit. Maybe it'll be fun. I think I paid for it though. Paying for games. Is that the clock? That's the clock. 51 hearts. That's pretty good. We lost all the score because we... It's like score comes out when you kill enemies too. That is sick. If I like this game, I might want to see it. So far, I'm impressed, but not amazed. I gotta say. Okay, can you do anything with those? Just take the timing. Ilona, how the fuck... How do you know what my next video is about, Quantum Pulse? How'd you know that? My video is entirely about Ilona Staller. The one I recorded yesterday. The bat rings are alive. They're in the cover arts. Both of the cover arts. Well, that's a chandelier, isn't it? The much superior American cover art, you can see one of those clearly depicted. Right? Like you could tell Tom Dubois here had full access to the game's assets or something good enough at least. Are you becoming one of those misogynist TikTokers with Ferraris? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not on TikTok. I'm not on social media. I've heard about this guy though that does looks maxing and like hammers his face in to create a facial structure. Oh fuck, yeah, I forgot. Thought I had the cross. That's pretty good. How much does that consume? 10? Alright. I like that it stops the music. Really sells the vibe. What's up, TiVo? I'm not on TikTok, guys. I've never browsed TikTok. Why the fuck are you on TikTok? You're like twice my age, Hazemaker. Why the fuck are you on TikTok? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Ah, no, that serves me right. I knew I could have lost my shit. And I lost my shit. Now I have a stupid knife. Oh, look at that. The waterfall is, hey. Interacting with my sprite. That's pretty. Have I ever used Instagram? Yes. I've used Instagram. I've used Twitter. Instagram, Don't you have an Instagram? That's what that's what happens, by the way, when you even think about social media. Fucking Fishman comes and spits at you. First I try to do the streamer influencer shit, trying to get some more traction or whatever. And I try to use social media to post game-relevant stuff. And then not only didn't work, but I also found it extremely dull and boring, so I didn't do it anymore. And then Instagram is kind of required if you do online dating, so that girls don't think you're a sociopath. Because maybe they don't want to give you their phone numbers as well. So that's my answer. But now that I'm through with that, I don't open it. I open Twitter extremely seldomly, and I open Twitter and Blue Sky every time I go live, and I just treat them as fucking go live notification dumpsters. Ah, fuck! I did that shit again. I really needed to keep the cross there. So that's much I respect that. It's bad. I have to admit, very little, but sometimes I do scroll on YouTube Shorts. Here you just probably go fast. I don't deal with any of this bullshit. And then I'm dead. Great. Just give them your Twitch handle. I mean... No. That's a bit... Oh my god, that's a bit unbalanced, don't you think? YouTube Shorts is TikTok videos 1 month later. Depends what you like, dude. I just like stand-up comedy, I guess, and MMA when it comes to YouTube Shorts. And that's actually not good at all, because I'm dead. No, I'm good. That's not good at all, because I get spoilers. For fights and shit. The song is a bit too chill. Is that snake lagging so much? I'm getting impatient. This is bad. Okay. Good. Stand-up comedians doing MMA. I think the other way around. Yeah, no, actually, isn't like Brandon Schaub exactly what you described? I don't know though. I don't give a shit. I only watch god tier comedians. Which is why I named my character Norm here. Instead of whatever the fuck the default was. Okay, so... Hurt me if you have to, I just gotta run through so they don't make me fall down. And then this son of a... Okay, wow. You definitely do want to kill that fucking eyeball then. Not bad. Yeah, Norm Macdonald's my favorite. I hope to see him live someday. Jesus fucking Christ. Subtitle D. Kirk. I guess Joe Rogan, yeah. But it's not a... I mean, he was a fighter. But I don't care for Joe Rogan as a comedian. Well, we're back here, huh? That's insane. What's up, Idra with it? Idra Wed It or whatever. Your nickname's weird. I draw edit. Hold on, I get it. I draw edit. Welcome. Yeah, I'm playing the Japanese version, but I'm gonna have to take a piss. I don't really watch them. Maybe if I'm brushing my teeth and I don't know what to do with my hands or eyeballs, I'm gonna scroll through the phone, but I don't really do that. I don't like Joe Rogan's stand-up comedy because I don't care about mushrooms or aliens and shit. But as a UFC commentator, is god tier. He's extremely good. Mountain Griddle, what's up? Did he say he wants to see Norm live? Yeah. Well, you're gonna make a joke now because the Norm Live is the name of his old show. I know that. Of course, I know that. See, Norm Macdonald. I know he's Canadian, and I'm from Rome. It's gonna be extremely difficult. I'm gonna go take a piss, but I'll be right back. Or I'm not actually taking a break. Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
When I'm tired and all alone,
ポカリスエットがうまいのは細胞を潤すからだ。イオンサプライポカリスエット。
We can't have the piss mic again because we had the piss mic once and it was bad. Haste Maker, you disgusting. What's up, S Destroyer _ Speaking of disgusting, what am I missing? They brought back Tupac, huh? I'm not into that though. How? Yeah, I'm doing good. Trying to play this game. Hold on. All right. So far, if I had to tell you my honest take on the game, which is, you know, playing shit yourself and getting your own opinion, is still the uncontested best method of forming your own opinion on something, like a game or whatever, instead of being like, oh, this is a masterpiece, I gotta play and come every second. There's a link in chat that I don't like the name of this link. That's Alucard. This is Soma, who is trash and overpowered in Harmony of Despair, and the only character I never use because he looks cringe as shit. This is Richter, I think. That I want everybody to know that while I'm here playing a video game and telling guys about how, you know, good the game is, there's people that spend their times doing this shit. Somebody spent their time doing this. Almost as if they thought that my face was a meme. My face is not a meme. You better keep that in mind. I will save it so I can give it to the postal police. I have a folder called My Face. Congratulations, by the way. Who is it that found this? Sonicus, congratulations. Whoever that is that did that, you posted it, right? So, in all these years, and this folder has how many files in this fucking folder? Okay, I'm not making it up. There's 546 files in this folder. And you are the second person to post a fucking .webp image. 2. What's up, Clue 2025? Clue 2025 is the other person. By the way, I just looked at the fucking meme. Tupac Shakur hologram was used. Really? Damn. I know as Destroyer, I know. But maybe it's Discord? I don't know. The biggest issue here is that I have that on my peripheral vision now. And this emulator doesn't take well to clicking off screen, so you will forgive me if my face freezes for a second. Okay, good. Oh, okay, I thought it was going to be an AI bullshit thing. Isn't that the same thing? Why? What? I don't get the reasoning there. Okay, I know what killed me. I know how not to die next time, so it should be fine. As long as we hurry up to kill the eyeball. Okay, I'll give you my honest take on this game so far. This game rules because of the atmosphere. The soundtrack's fucking sick. This is a true video game soundtrack. This is not music other than Simon's theme, for obvious reasons. This is not music you listen to downloading the fucking file. This is music that accompanies the game. A much inferior soundtrack, but I feel the same way about Link to the Past, for example. You won't really fucking listen to that soundtrack on your own because it's not that good. Other than being nostalgic about it. And that shit, but it's really ambient oriented and all of that. And that is definitely an interesting approach for this franchise, as opposed to trying to get maximum hype at all times or maximum spoop. Like this song, normally when you find a song like this in a video game, it's like it's peculiar, and it's definitely not during gameplay. But this is the norm. Get it? Name my character Norm. This is the norm for this game, it seems, so far. The soundtrack's kind of all like this. What's up, so far? So far, are you responsible for this emulator I'm using right now? Did you do this? I don't have good things to say about this thing I'm using. But it does seem to run better than the other ones. Somebody said you made this. Is that true? I don't know anything about it. Final Fantasy lore exposition? I suppose so. Interview? Well, yeah, I have no idea what you're referencing either. Somebody said you made this emulator. I doubt it, but I thought I'd ask. Some insane issues with it, but cool. Works. 10 out of 10. So there's a lot of different tile sets already. So like it says block 3-1. And what's impressive is that block 3-2 is totally different tile sets and enemies and so on for 3-3, and it has been like that the entire game so far, even though the bosses haven't really kept up, or at least I found it really weird how stage 2, or I should say block 2, which by the way might be called level, like if you've played the English version, does it still say block up there in the top right? I don't know, you guys can tell me. I found it weird how block 2 didn't end with the Medusa fight, but the Medusa fight was in the middle of it, and it was like, whoa, the stage is over? Where the fuck was my boss? It didn't help that Medusa was a bitch and died in 2 seconds to 3 crosses, but okay. It is curious to see that you play this, and it's really just looking like, I don't mean this in a negative way, but it's gonna sound negative. But it's really looking like an upgraded NES game with the way they are approaching the world of colors. This fucking screen here is the epitome of what I've just said. Look at this. Brown, green, and purple. That's what you typically are going to get color-wise out of whatever Famicom game you bought. There's nothing bad about that. It's just playing it, I am realizing where you can really see that this is an early Super Nintendo title, and it's really the colors. What's up, Nefesh Adam? The X68000 Castlevania cave stage? Interesting. That one looks really good. I think if I feel like playing a Castlevania game right now, I would go with the arcade game. Is that game good? I always looked like it had sick graphics, just a goofy ass sprite. The manual says that the stage 2 boss is in the middle of the stage. Yeah, but that doesn't make it less weird. Does it? TDX, the way you set up your badges in Twitch chat looks like the little anime girl is crying because the goat farted on her face. Welcome back, Nefesh Adam. I remember your nickname. And struggling to read it. What was I talking about? Yeah, the game. Imagine that. It's a very peculiar challenge that this game is providing the player with that I'm not really feeling, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But the look and feel and atmosphere of the levels is good enough that I don't give a fuck if I gotta go back 3 levels. But the fact that you just fall down like that is cheap. It's a cheap feeling. It's a cheap way to die in an action game. Then again, there's a lot of platforming in there, so it's a good balance when you look at it that. I'm gonna get that because I'm not a bitch who's scared of platforming. And also it's my fault for having lost 5 lives. 5 lives is generous, so I shouldn't complain about it. It's just peculiar, I suppose. I'm not just gonna give the game the fucking laurels because everybody, all of you guys fucking like this game and your favorite streamer speedran it 8 years ago. I don't give a fuck about that. I gotta play the game for myself. And the best shit so far is the music, because it's got a really good programming and the sound design and shit. Like it's not relying. This is a great soundtrack because first off, it's a natural soundtrack. It's not like trying to get you hyped. It's playing off as a soundtrack to the game in the way you would write a soundtrack to a movie that was worth something and not the. You know what? The clock didn't help me. Another fucking 2029 teaser trailer that goes like every fucking 5 seconds, and then the editor just has to edit that shit to the beat and just fucking sucks. And it's by doing that, because the SNES had the sampler that was its novelty, it's playing off to the strengths while not giving a shit about the weaknesses of the system. Sound-wise, the SNES got shit bass, alright? And, you know, you don't get a lot of that because of the nature of the composition. So it's coming off really fucking good. What's up, Biko? He did? Who was it? Do you know the dude I used to watch a lot who speedrun this game in 2015? Sema recently died of heart failure. Hey, who played that? That wasn't me. Furious Paul? Huh. I don't know. I haven't... Well, I guess the name doesn't ring unfamiliar, but I didn't know the streamer you guys are talking about. Yeah, sure. You guys want to talk about dead people on the video game stream? You guys know about the tick and how that's a meme for like macaw viewers. You guys remember when that was a meme like 10 years ago, and retro streamers that weren't that popular would like speedrun it casually? There was like a little community of that shit. Ah, fuck! I got rid of the cross to tell the stupid story about the guy who died. Yeah, I think the guy that... One of the guys was speedrunning it. For the sake of the story, we'll pretend it was the world record holder. Streamed on Best of Nintendo at some point. Okay, people liked him. He used like his emote in other chats to greet. Bellifit. I don't expect anybody to remember Bellifit. But it was a streamer who participated in Best of Nintendo. Also, and died. Isn't that funny? What? It's not? Oh, well. Who brought that shit up then? I'm just trying to play along with what you guys are putting out there. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, funny. Another time, Mother Brain's house caught fire and he couldn't stream on Best of Nintendo. Oh, the rose. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. What was that fucking shit, dude? That was fucking stupid. That was almost as stupid as, whoa, look at this moonwalk. This game is cool. That was fucking dumb. Okay. I just wanted to get a rosary. I figured it was gonna explode everything on screen. Alright. ZD. So first domain. Hey, RIP and shutouts. Yeah? Tupac died? True. You guys having fun? I wonder if I could have gone a different route, or this is the intended only way. Oh shit! So now what? Well, God game, I guess. Yeah, fuck that. Alright. How about we fuck off out of here? Not sure about Norm Mac... What about Norm Macdonald? Still haven't seen him live. I watched the Norm show earlier this year, I think, for the first time. It's pretty funny. The sitcom. Can't tell if he's trolling or not. If he is, it's masterful. I know, that's why it's the best comedian of all times. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't mean to go up, dude. What the fuck is this game doing with the fucking stairs? Jesus fucking Christ. I was holding up right, I'm pretty sure, to go at the fucking light source, the candle. But the game had other plans. What's up, Koji and Setimu? Reminds me of that tragedy. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's not even close. What are your favorite comedians? I like Norm Macdonald. I like Shane Gillis a lot. I like Brian Holtzman. Big time. Fuck! Okay. Okay, good. Gonna play it safe. One. Oh, is that all it takes? Cool. Have you? I was trying to look for full episodes of, because I've only seen clips, and I didn't realize there were separate things. Norm Live, you know, Norm Live, where I had big Super Dave and shit on. Because he has on Netflix, there's a different one called Norm Macdonald Has a Show. That's exactly like sort of the same format. And both have Adam Egget as the sidekick, right? So I confused them. But you can't find like a full playlist of full episodes of Norm Live, can you? Okay, I shouldn't bother, but I will. I'm trying to kill this thing before I deal with the platforming. I got 3 hearts left. I'm spending them here. Last one. Holy shit! Alright. Robin Williams? Wasn't he just stealing material a lot? Because we just get up and fuck around, do drugs and improvise! He would like accidentally nick off material from other comedians because of it. Yeah, it was good. It's good, but I don't know him for his comedy much. Like, I've never seen a Robin Williams set, if you know what I mean. No more dry meat. Oh, I don't get the reference. What's that from? Archive.org? Oh, cool. Normand? Normand's good. I like he's funny as shit and quick. I don't like his material as much as I like his riffing. Like, if he's on a podcast or on Kill Tony, I found him to be extremely quick and hilarious because of it. It's like autistically quick and good. But like, if I watch a special by him, I will admire the thoughtfulness and quality of the material more so than being, you know, entertained by it because it's funny. Does that make sense? Subnautica? I've never played that. What's up, Cyber Surfer Alpha? The Mangrate? What's Mangrate? They all have podcasts. Do you watch podcasts? By comedians? I don't. But if so, which ones do you watch? I guess I don't talk about this enough, and I should, because you guys are gonna relate, but I watch like American stand-up comedy every day. Yesterday I needed to rest a little bit, catch a break in bed. I was in bed and I was watching Cat Williams' special on Netflix. I'm not into that. That's like an arena act and a show for his fans and whatnot. The whole, I'm gonna tell you the stuff that I don't tell you, whatever. I don't give a shit about that, dude. I'm in Italy, you know? Yeah. Tell me about Ozempic some more. I don't give a fuck. That's the fucked up. That's the fucking extremely retarded bit from earlier. And I failed to recognize it because I was too busy talking shit to you guys. Alright. Now I'm my last life or some shit because I'm not paying attention. I want to get that fucking rosary, but I can't. Gonna just take damage. Not like that. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. That bit is stupid, dude. That's just, you know, shit like that shouldn't be in the game. Conan O'Brien needs a friend. Conan is cool, right? As far as TV... Oh, you know what the fuck happened that was weird yesterday? I saw, what is it, Jimmy Fallon's video. He had well, so a comedian I saw live in Italy, an Italian comedian got on Fallon. That was kind of a... What? An Italian comedian. My cousin, I got a female cousin. She, because usually I talk about video games and my cousin is a man. There's a different cousin. And she invited me to a comedy show, a little comedy club. And I saw a few stand-up comedians. And the host of the show was this guy. Yeah, then he hang out outside, it was cool. And apparently he's famous, he's like on Netflix. But I casually found him on Jimmy Fallon. I was like, wait a second, this guy looks familiar. And then it was that guy, but he was doing like a bit in English. And it was a thick English, Italian accent. So he's just doing the Super Mario Italian stereotype guy. And I suppose Americans find that shit funny. It's not funny to me, but it was funny in Italian. Saying porco dio and whatnot, so that's pretty good. Okay, how about... Okay, somebody explain to me, all of you guys that think this is the best game ever made, somebody explain to me why that time, while getting hit by the bat, I didn't get knocked back into oblivion through the staircases and died in a really cheap way like the other 2 times. You don't fall off the stairs if you're on the stairs? Oh, is it because I was in midair? Or because I was on this fucking tiles and not on the fucking stairs? Talents talk funny? Yeah, I don't know. I should. Probably get more views on YouTube or something. Bill Burr. I like Bill Burr. I used to like Bill Burr, but he did that. Everybody like hates him now, right? Because he went to Riyadh. He did the comedy festival in Riyadh. Who else went there? It's funny. I think Kevin Hart. I watched the roast of Kevin Hart. I enjoyed that shit. Pete Davidson? I don't know Pete Davidson, but it was I don't watch or whatever. He went to the comedy festival Riyadh, and famously his dad died in 9/11 as a firefighter. Isn't that insane? Aren't Americans just insane? You fell the other time because you landed? That sentence doesn't make any sense. Mid-air, solid ground will knock you back. Stairs, there's no knockback. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, guys. Thanks. Oh yeah, Chappelle went. Kevin Hart roast was brutal. It was alright. It's fun to see that the culture has shifted away from wokeness, so it's... you can just say Kevin Hart's ancestors were... whatever, what was the joke? Like... Kevin's so short you need a bonsai tree to lynch him. And then people can laugh and not be like, oh, what did you say? Or whatever. Yeah, no, I understand that, Zenki. I understand now how it works. What's up, Flipsider? Hey! How many fucking birds? Alright. Make fucking 2 tiles of progress, immediately threatened with the same cheap-ass bullshit I died to before. Okay. Calm down. Just stay on the stairs. Or not. Oh, fucking hell. This one's gonna be hard, and I'm on 1 life. Well, I got no fucking... I got plenty of time, so let me take this easy. Ah, piece of shit. I'm dead. Hold on. We are cooking, like the kids say. This one's gonna get me if I don't do something. Oh! Bitching! Look at that dodge! Oh, I thought I could fucking duck underneath. I couldn't. Okay, I have 1 last life. Yeah, the stereo on this game is sick, especially the start of the song. Okay. Jeez, that was too close for comfort. Like I was talking about something important. But that's cool. It's the appeal of a live stream, you get sidetracked talking. This is the cheap part? No. Yeah, don't people hate Bill Burr because he went to that fucking thing? I really need the hearts that this guy drops. I think using the axes... Or this. This is better. Am I getting hurt? What is... Did I just lose health? I guess not. I guess I already had. Okay. But just stay on the fucking stairs. And you want to aim up, and pressing up is actually going to move you along the stairs too, which is fucked up, dude. But okay. Can't help but feel there were better ways to do that. Like you maybe have to press up to latch onto the stairs and just fucking press left and right. And up and down, don't do shit instead. Okay, so with full health, this should be easy. Sometimes it doesn't do damage, that's... Oh my fucking god! This is not good. Okay. Okay, we're fine, except we're not. I think one of the two has to die in a second. I think I'm winning the DPS wars. Sometimes you hit, but they don't flash. What the fuck? What was that huge damage I just did? I guess I hit them both? It would have been extremely shameful to repeat that fucking level again. Isn't this still high res? Isn't this still doing the emulator interpolation shit? Whatever. I tried to disable it. Okay, new area. Oh, okay. I was gonna talk shit about the background, but the skeleton follows you when you move. The skull, rather. So I'm not gonna talk shit about the background. I wanna fall down here. Can you? Yes. Oh, hello there, my lady. What is that instrument? Is that a door? Oh, give me that shit. Baby! Ah, shit! That boss was not hype, by the way. I just realized. It was tense because, you know, the life constraints and whatnot, but I'm not feeling the first boss was sick as shit. Medusa had a cool sprite, but the boss was over in 2 seconds. This third boss was whatever. It's the 5th time that shit gets me. I'm looking at chat. Akumajou, is it? It's a cool enemy. Okay. Alright. There's infinite credits, it should be pretty easy. What's up, Agent of the Yes, I didn't even see that one. Just blended with the brown of the poles. Give me that shit. I feel like we were talking about really interesting shit there with stand-up comedians, and I think I asked you guys what was your favorite, and I didn't fucking read chat at all. So if you don't mind, just repeat that. What stand-up comedians do? Jesus fucking Christ. Mark Norman had Seinfeld on his podcast, which was like unique because Seinfeld doesn't fucking appear on anybody's podcast or anybody's anything. So I watched that one because I wanted to see Jerry Seinfeld interact. Apparently he's a big fan of Mark Norman or whatever. I like how when they call each other, when they refer themselves as comics. It's a more old school way of saying, people generally say stand-up comedians. Nowadays comics is like also what we would call them in Italian back then, un comico. Comico. It's the same word. Okay, so I'm gonna sing you know, there's something to be said about that just happened, and every platforming cheap trap we're dying to. There's something to be said about that in relation to the fact that this game has infinite credits. Or seems to. This game has infinite credits because of that shit. I would rather the game be balanced, not around the cheap shit, and have like 3 credits and none of that shit. That's like a puzzle though. Thing is, if you fall down and die, and that's just the game, you gotta learn it. So, am I triggering it because of when you fall down? I'm guessing it's triggered when you fall down, it goes like bloop. No, that wasn't predictable. They seem to turn in a different way. So I'm guessing that when you like fall like this, you fall normally. But if you fall like this, then you go like, I see chats moving, YouTube chats moving as well. You guys are probably backseating your hearts out, so I'm not gonna read that shit. So it's probably flipping when you fall down like that with more weight, but it doesn't look like I could just walk off of it. If I just walk off of it, it won't work either. Is there something I can latch onto? No. Maybe I should try walking off. I mean, it's the start of the block and I got a lot of stale lives. Doesn't work. Okay. It's either a lot simpler than when I'm making it, or you gotta like maybe jump on the second one while dodging the first one or some shit like that. I mean, you can't just... Oh! Well, it was a lot simpler than I was making it. Turns out. Just jump immediately. I thought I jumped immediately last time though. That's my problem. I thought I had it. Okay. The Buddhas of Boston... The Buddhas, not Buddha. Multiple Buddhas. The Buddhas of Boston Sports. 4193. Louis Anderson is an all-time great... I've never heard of Louis Anderson. There's other ones I like a lot that I haven't mentioned, I'm sure. Dude. Okay. You gotta time your button presses properly in this game. That's good for a platformer. Another boss now? What the fuck, why? Well, I'm not fucking gonna complain, am I? It does that shit when you hit him, okay. And the platforms don't protect you. I don't think there's any way you can die faster than what I did. And that was the fastest death to that boss. He doesn't look smooth. I know, I was complaining about that the entire fucking time. It's like that on my end as well. I've been ignoring it. That's why I juggled 3 different emulators today. LCC. Hey, Didap, what's up? It's alright. I can always suggest faster ways to die. Does it involve rebranding to remove the coolest part of your nickname? I don't think I can do that. There's only 2 parts to my nickname. My nickname and the underscore. Dave Attell. Doug Stanhope. Doug Stanhope I like. Rodney Dangerfield. Carlin, Richard Pryor. Lenny Bruce, I don't know. I'm dead. Still no underscores, which is great for searching. Who's gonna search you? Or me? Well, what the fuck? Fucking instant karma. Actually, the underscore makes it easier, because if you Google Goaty, a lot of shit comes out. If you Google Goaty underscore, you just get my shit. Alright. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just an asshole. Use emulators. It's funny you say that. I would be better off with my hardware, which I do have, but it needs to be... I need to replace the voltage regulator because it produces an insane wavy noise. It's an easy fix for me if you have the part. I don't have the part, but I'm like, hey, let me just fucking boot up an emulator, you know? And for some fucking reason, you can't even get smooth scrolling. Like, what is this shit? That's not smooth to me. You can't even get fucking smooth scrolling on a fucking emulator in this day and age. Ah, no, dude. It's gotta be something with my machine, because it was doing the same with BSNES, SNES 9X, and BizHawk. You're the nicest person off camera. Now, I am exactly the same. I think somebody could testify to that, watching the stream maybe. Just don't take me seriously, I'm a nice guy. Ah! Okay, I would like to get there with full health. Nah, if I laugh, it's because it's funny. Okay. Need a 90-70. I got like a 30-60. Which is way more than I need. But it helps for editing. Try Addis. Nah, dude. Is there a way for me to... Because like, if I want to jump and hit that diagonally, it gets harder. There you go. Because you're gonna move, you know, you gotta like... That's what you gotta do. Okay. That feels good, though. Addis, I use Addis for Wonders Wound. Why the fuck would I use it for SNES? Accuracy is not the problem here. I went with BSNES. This is the most accurate. And then it doesn't fucking save my settings, and it's not smooth. But no emulator is smooth, so the problem resides in something else. I don't know what it is. The problem's gotta be how do you not? Whoa, did he just fucking demolish the wall? Okay, I'm guessing it targets where you are. What's the logic, dude? Okay. Okay. This one they put in the first stage because they realized it was fucking hard as shit. Instead. Alright. White Buffalo, you get it horny because of the tongue? 2005 SNES. You know what? I should try that. That did not make a lot of sense that time. The thing is, I shouldn't play this massive masterpiece, guys, and be confused most of the time, but that's what I am. Okay. Chalk it up to not having pressed the button at the right time. Mister, most of the time here, totally smooth. Yeah, no shit. You spent $300 on that crap. I don't fucking have $300 to spend so I can flex people about me not being a filthy plebeian that uses emulators, but I use FPGA, guys! FPGA! Fucking karma again! You're a nice guy off camera. $400? Nah, fuck that shit, dude. Yeah, the scrolling I'm getting is not smooth. It's obviously not the emulator, because we tried 4 emulators, but if you guys have an idea, maybe some vertical sync setting on NVIDIA control panel? Could it be? What do you guys think? Should I look into that? Or nah? It is affecting my enjoyment of the game. What's up, Noru? Yeah, I had to turn those features off, and I think they're still on. Like, the map still looks way too high res. I didn't mean to go up. The moonwalking there was not on purpose. The stairs in this game are a bit fucked up, say the least. If I go down there, I get a prize, don't I? Nothing? I'm dead because I went there, right? But I got nothing for it. I'm dead. What the fuck? I was sure there was something there. Graphical enhancements. How would you want graphical enhancements on a Super Nintendo game? Well, that was on me, I think. And the beauty of emulators is that they're free, they're convenient, and they are zero hassle to set up. But there must be something with my particular machine where, as you guys can see, I'm not getting smooth scrolling, and I can't fucking pinpoint the cause of it. If you guys have any ideas, feel free. I'll try them, maybe. Auto AI graphics? Looks and plays like ass? Oh well. Multi-monitor setup? Yeah, now what else can you tell me? I got 4 monitors. So maybe that's it, but what else can you tell me? You don't have a solution? What's up, Icy Beard? Don't you like me slapping the buttons, Noru? I like it. That's the best fucking part. The shit fixes itself when you disconnect some of your monitors. Let's try. I'm curious. Hold on. It's not really an option, but... Oh, this is my main monitor. I'll make this other my main one. And then... disconnect this other one. Keep changes. Very brave shit I'm doing live here. Extremely brave shit I'm doing. Best win I'm CRT shaders. I'm not a fan. MMX. Also don't care about Mega Man games. Okay. Let's see if that changed anything. Nope. Nope. Could it be like NVIDIA thing or like vertical sync thing or a refresh rate thing? Jesus fuck, why is everything is stuttering now? Oh gosh. That's not where that's supposed to be. Let me re-enable that. What if we are AI generated? Sometimes I think about sometimes when there's insane shit happening to me, which is extremely coincidental, I'm like, bitch, do I live in a fucking simulation? You know? Your stream wouldn't show it. Well, I see it, and then the issue is not on OBS level, although maybe OBS is part of the problem. Anyways. What about this? So other people have the same problem. Biko has the same problem with games and shit. What about this? Maybe it's this? You would have to find a thingy, right? The vertical sync. That shit's not even here. Take a chill pill. Who's getting pissed? What are you guys fucking having a pussy fight? What's happening? Try turning this off, but I don't think it does anything. Vertical sync sounds like it could be the culprit. No? Don't think too hard about it. Thank you, Flipsider. Hey, just give me a good one, you know? That's all I ask. Well, just keep giving me the shit you're giving me now. It's very good. I'm really happy with the shit you know, with the current code. Vertical sync is always shit, so probably. Yeah, and then there's also the fact that I got 165 hertz refresh rate. That shouldn't matter, should it? Either way. What the fuck? Cat hair. Was this a yeah? Probably it's a remake, but they called it in English. They called it Super Castlevania IV, which is confusing. But this is meant to be just Super Castlevania. That's what the original title is. Just you know, Akumajou Dracula, which is the name of the first Castlevania 2, if I'm not mistaken. Should make you feel refreshed. Wow. That made no difference. And again, I don't know if you had to restart the thing. Also, it could be that, well, alright, we're fucking around with it. Let's just fuck around with it properly, you know. Something that could be is that you're meant to play games that run at 60 frames on 60 frame. Like if you're running this monitor is, but I tried this earlier, you know. I changed it back, but this monitor is running at 165 hertz, okay? So if the game is running at 60 frames, it's gonna look a bit weird. So let's jump our monitor to this and I fucking clicked revert. I fucking so fucking stupid, dude. Why's the bad option blue? The good option should be blue. Anyways, is Castlevania 2 canon? I mean, I haven't played it, but of course, why wouldn't it be? Yeah, nothing's changed. Still looks like shit. I couldn't tell you guys why. All I know is that I need to fix my Super Nintendo. Yeah, how do I not? What the fuck? What kind of fucking reaction times are being asked of me here? Okay, maybe you gotta wait and a new pattern that's safer. Fuck that. That is a bit easier. Yeah, you gotta be at the bottom, otherwise it's impossible. Okay, I get it. You gotta be at the bottom so you have more time to react to the shit that drops down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play the game as is at this point, but I do have a Super Nintendo that is hooked up. It just produces extreme waviness and noise. If I had known I was gonna struggle this much today with that shit, though, I would have just sucked it up and played with that. Oh, all right. I thought the level looked funky. This is very insane. It is insane shit. Hey. You touch this box, you just fucking screen fade. Damn. A lot of chat today, so somebody was arguing before. I didn't even read that shit. I'm busy with game. You guys keep it cool though. Okay. Yep. What? You know what? Maybe that's not the way you want to rotate that. Maybe you want to rotate a different way. SNES release title, right? Because this was a release title on in America or some shit. This came out a year after the console released in Japan. Can you trigger that shit again, maybe? Because this is not. Oh, I'm not feeling the masterpiece, huge ass classic vibes you all been trying to feed me, guys. But the game's good. Mode 7. I'm a fan. This is sick. It's just. What if I never let go? Does it keep spinning? Oh, I don't think I am the one causing it to spin. I'm just hanging on for dear life. And maybe you're not meant to go to the right, you're just meant to survive, which looks easy enough, so let's give it a go. Yep, alright. Thought you had to go to the left. Konami threw it in the shitter and turned it into a pachinko money printer. You're just pissed because you can't play those pachinko things. Have you seen them? They look sick. The Contra Pachinko game looks fucking ultra sick. It's like tits and action shit. What else do you want? You just can't play it, so you're mad. If you could play it, maybe you wouldn't. Also, it's not their fault. Oh, sick! Is this how it's supposed to look like, or does it look better than what it's supposed to look like, chat? Do you guys know? Experts? Dude, the slowdown is insane. There's a new Castlevania coming out. Oh yeah, it looks like shit. I've seen it. The 3D action, the side-scroller game, right? But with 3D graphics. It looks shit. And then they announced it on the side with a Mega Cat Studios pixel art God of War game that somehow looks better than that. Like, I'm extremely appalled by what I just said. Is this how it's supposed to look like, guys? Or is the emulator fucking with us? Either way, it's, it's slowing down like crazy. Dead Cells? Why the fuck does it look that bad? Dude, the music. I feel compelled to talk shit at this point. And that's because it's what I like. That's because the game is not 10 out of 10. It's a great game, but you guys are out of your minds. I'm interested to know how many people that didn't play this when they were kids think this is 10 out of 10. It's got nothing to do with this song, it's just funny. Yeah, the fucking drums. It's like prog. It's good music. Give it to me again, dude. Yeah, Biko, that's a great analysis, actually. Not even kidding, that's perfectly the issue there. Is this looping, or... Well, this looks not new, actually. I might have to go to the left instead. Yeah, Rondo of Blood looks a lot better, but... It's easy to say, because Rondo of Blood's got way better graphics with the colors and shit. This is such an early SNES game that, as I was saying, and I wasn't meaning to be negative with this particular thing I'm going to repeat now. Okay, I'm dead, but I was trying to... I got baited by those blocks, so maybe you could destroy them. Fair. It just kind of looks, the NES aesthetics just upgraded with bigger sprites and more resolution and, of course, a lot more detail, but... the color, right? Like, what the fuck are those pink spikes and then it's just brown and green all the time? I am an anti-fan of NES aesthetics. I think the generic NES game aesthetics, like the original Zelda, are shit. And I don't like looking at them, and I much rather play like an Atari game instead, or an Intellivision game instead, if that's the amount of color and you're gonna give me and how you're gonna use them. I'd much rather play a Game Boy game. A huge fan of the Game Boy aesthetics. You can't go wrong with fucking Game Boy aesthetics, you know? So of course Rondo would look better than this. It's got a lot of, like, Bloodlines it's like a late Genesis release, and this is an early SNES release. If you wanna compare the... Wow, okay. That was funny. Rusty? Feels more violence than Castlevania? Nah, it definitely feels more Castlevania. The bosses are good and elaborate, they're not just memes. It's not a B game like Valis is. Like, Valis is a shit game. But it's cool as fuck, so who gives a shit? But Valis is the equivalent of a good B movie. It's a B movie because it's a shit movie. But you love it because it's cool, and you don't give a fuck about quality or production values. Rusty is good, dude. You got like a run, you got big levels that I definitely didn't get lost on for 14 hours on a Sunday when I used to stream at 7 AM for no good fucking reason. Yeah, no, Rusty is quality. I don't know why you would say feels more like Ballads. It's so Castlevania. Nah, Rusty was made by C-Lab. What else did C-Lab make? I don't remember. The only thing I remember they do is like they did. I think it was on PS1. It's like a school girl sim, not like a dating sim or anything. Like you. It's like a school, like the gym. You gotta pick where the stuff goes on the map. It's cool. I haven't played it though. C-Lab did other shit, but I forget. Of course, it's got the fucking music by what is it, Kajihara Masahiro. I played the whole Chaser. Cooler whip mechanics. Genesis Castlevania is the absolute best Castlevania can be. Bloodlines or Vampire Killer, what the fuck? Genesis Castlevania is a bit, it's a sick game, which, you know, so far I'm liking a lot better than this. But thing is, when you think about Bloodlines, I personally always have the wrong comparisons in mind. It's easy to look at that game and wanting you to compare to other Konami or even Treasure games that are on the Mega Drive and the sick shit that they do. So when Bloodlines comes off with that cheap-ass garbage Tower of Pisa effect, it's just a bad look. Okay, you definitely want to wait to get here, and then it's safer. And use the axe too. But I'm still eating shit. I did not dodge a single fucking one. Not a single one. Can you maybe destroy those? I should try destroying those. Yeah, anyways. Bloodlines is cool. I should play with Morris. When you play Bloodlines with a card, it's so fucking easy. But like, people tend to jerk off to that game. I don't think it's that good, but it is like 9 out of 10 or whatever if you want to give it a number. Like, the levels and shit are all like good and cool and colorful and different. You can't compare it to this because it's like a different generation. Was that like late 93 or like 94 even? Probably? I think it was 94, right? The difference in release date is so big that it looks like almost different generation, even though the SNES one should look a lot better because of the better graphics than the SNES game would normally have. But you know, release date, that's why release date is so important. That's the first thing you should know about a video game if you take interest in that sort of shit. What's up, Old Tyson Rees? You are being quite the hater today, Gotti. Am I? What did I say? You think so? I'm just saying how it is. I don't think I said anything hateful. I'm anything except a hater, dude. There's not a person I hate. Alive or dead. Except maybe this fucking boss. Alright. Yeah, you can destroy that shit, obviously. Alright, alright. Oh, it's got like vampire teeth, that skull. That's a nice touch. Okay, just had to figure that out and I hadn't. My bad. I think if I played the original Castlevania, I would like it a lot more than this, because the assets look a lot more interesting and refined. There's a quirk to new system games, like games made for new systems. And this looks a bit too much like it for a game that... Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, you got, okay, this new emulator, you gotta take it and burn it down. You gotta put this in the garbage. In the fucking garbage. This is where you gotta put this emulator, okay? This is my review. Clip it, post it on YouTube or whatever. This is my review. This emulator belongs in the fucking trash bin. Not not differentiated. Okay, you know how there's like a plastic bin, a paper bin, one for like food, in the mixed one where people didn't even bother to separate. That's where you should put this emulator. What the fuck is going on here? How do you... The sprite, the character sprite is moving... Did they... The character sprite is moving in between pixels. What's up, dispatch? What the fuck is going on here? You know what? Just... DLSS5 on? Is that a meme? I don't know what that is. That Family Games and Rhinoceros, welcome to the stream. Because you're forcing that's got nothing to do with it, Zenki. You're supposed to play everything at 4x3. It's a mode 7 background layer. Hold on. Hold on. True. But does that mean anything? So do you what? How do you get that other menu again? Just to make sure. Oh, where's that shit? It put itself back on. How? Must have closed it and reopened it, and this piece of shit didn't fucking save it. Alright. Background will scale and rotate independent of tiles. Yeah, but you could never get that effect that I screenshotted. How? It's a fucking pixel. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. Educate me, please. It's a good emulator, you think? The whole point of this new SNES is to allow for enhancement to the game, including high-res. Yeah, no, you're right. That's the whole point of the emulator. It's definitely not for me. But what the fuck is going on there? Listen. This is at this point, this is just fucking taken away from my enjoyment. So I would much rather just give me the fucking wavy noise, dude. I don't wanna have a worse opinion for this game because I'm grumpy about the fucking scrolling and the fucking emulation and then this and then that and blah 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 blah. I'm fine with redoing that shit. It's gonna take 30 minutes. That's okay. Alright, okay. I'm gonna hook up my stupid fucking console with the stupid fucking voltage regulator that's blowing up, and then maybe the system blows up during the stream, and then I get a million views because I get clipped out of context. That's fine by me. How do I fucking disable this screen? I can't because it now made it the main monitor. How do you make this other monitor your main monitor? You fucking can't. Alright. You cannot? Where's the option? Make this, you remember the option? Make this my main monitor? What the fuck? Where is it? Just download a miss. That now it's here. It was. I guess I should have expanded this. I rage quit, by the way. I don't know if you guys understand. I closed the fucking game. It's an AI graphics enhancer. That's okay. There's some fucked up shit about the UI of that emulator, and it was bringing up the menu without me pressing anything. It happened twice. It's like somebody is controlling my my computer there. It's like I got hacked, but that's definitely not. But that was problematic. But the other shit I was complaining about now, I suppose that is what the emulator is for. So, shouldn't be complaining about that. As a matter of fact, shouldn't be complaining about anything in the first place, bitch. Just fucking, you know, handle your shit. shit, homie? Can you handle your shit? I'm gonna show you how I handle my shit. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then that is the Dreamcast one, which is no good. That's the Super Famicom one. That's the one we want. And boom. And then fucking grab a hold of this. Turn that off. Turn this on. Boom, motherfucker. There you go. Okay, no signal. That's okay. Don't worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. All right. A cheat code for level select? That's not a bad idea, but I think we gotta start over. Otherwise, it's a bit of a, you know, you gotta cleanse the room. Okay. I should be getting signal here, but I am not. What's happening? Insane stream, by the way. We'll be right back. What's happening here? Why is it not it's not output? It's on? It is very on. I might just rage quit. Let's see. The upscaler is on, the just signal is not. Let me fuck with. No. Nah, it needs to be the shit. Why is it not? Maybe the console actually died. I got a RetroTink 5X Pro, I think is the name of it. Another death mentioned in this stream. Oh yeah, that's funny. Depth effect? What? The emulator is doing shit to the game? 3D effects and whatnot? The console SCART is going on the thingy, and the thingy is going the upscaler. The upscaler is going to the switch is going to the capture card. It's working, it's just not the... That's weird. If I turn on the CRT, who's MVG? Let me see if it shows on the... It's not coming through the It's not coming through the CRT either. The console might have died. I was planning to fix it, but if it's dead, maybe there's no fixing. Oh! Hold on. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Just fucking needed a reset. That's the EverDrive. The EverDrive being trash. It's not the console or anything. What the fuck? That looks pretty clean. Where's the fucking noise? I was expecting wavy noise and shit. I want the Japanese version. Does the Goaty folder have 3 sick games that are better than that? Japan. Okay. Should be right here. Yo, Sharkleberry Finn. Thank you for the 111 months in a row. You're still subbing? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. How are you? All right. There's no noise. Where's the noise? the scrolling is not smooth on hardware either. Weird. What the fuck? It looks good. I was getting mad noise, like waves that were like undulated, like this, all over the screen. I'm not getting them anymore. Jiggle the cable just right. I think it was supposed to be the voltage regulator inside or something. Doing good. Nice. Scrolling looks actually like a stuttering mess. Yeah, but it's fine now that it's horizontal, see? The clouds. The crop seems fine too. So... oh yeah, the crop's not fine. That's okay. Wait, I never got a password. I could have gotten a password. Right? Can you guys give me the password for enter your name? Oh, well, is there a way for me to continue from where I left off? Even though I said I wasn't going to? You guys know how to help? I should have a SNES crop. Oh, you have it? Good. What's up, Aristotle? So... might need to enter the same name. Yeah, that's what I figured, but obviously I don't... that wasn't a different thing, so I can't do it. Can I? Does it look good to you? Good enough? There's a password generator. Okay, I gotta start over basically, right? Oh, there's this shit. Right. See the cross up there? The Christian cross was removed in the English version among all the other crosses and shit. Ah, okay. Can I exit? Can't exit. I can give you the password. The level where 4-1. Absolutely 4-1, yeah. Blank, 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 blank. Yeah, I was on 4. I mean, I can start over. I'm not feeling the game that much to start over. If I can put in a password, I won't just sacrifice enjoyment, is what I'm feeling like. What name do I want to enter? Norm. or any name that's gonna make it work. Leave name blank. Okay. While you guys generate my password, I'm gonna take care of the audio levels. I thought I was gonna like this game more, but it's good. It's just not best game ever, I don't think. Wow, the audio is really soft. Let me... Fixed. Wait, this game is only for me, not for you guys, huh? Okay. This one's for you. For you lot. There you go. Cool. Blank for no name, level 4. It's no bloodlines. Hey, Tane, what's up? Yeah, but I mean, I was talking about this before. Bloodlines is like... Oh yeah, I can see the noise generate itself again. Bloodlines is a lot later. It's just a different fucking thing. No name. Okay, so space axe, space bottle. And then bottle, space, space. Space heart, space axe. It's your favorite Castlevania, Carl? Space, 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 space. Okay, thanks. I'm no longer Norm. Yeah, you can see the noise is back, for sure. You can see the colors are also bloated as fuck. We're gonna fix that real quick. This is a shitty SNES with like cheap 3s, what you call it. So yeah. Alright, just paying attention to the scrolling. Loop 2? There's a second loop? Cool. What does that do? Oops, my bad. So now you understand why I want to emulate it, you know? I'm not into that look, you know, I guess it makes sense. People want to speed run, have less input lag, or they're just anal, and wow, this is louder than I thought. But I'm not into that shitty emulator, shitty hardware look. I mean, just fucking play on emulator if you gotta look like shit. Sometimes it's necessity. Sometimes it's what you want. Sometimes you want to flex that you own the thing. That is a bit easier to do on the hardware though, so you know, understandable. Give me that shit. How do you use the R button? Huh. You know about holding attack and wiggling? Yeah. I know this because, well, this was in Symphony of the Night as Richter, which is the first Castlevania game I've ever played, believe it or not. So I'm not like an aficionado of the series with nostalgia attached, you know? That's why I was ironically saying I would like to hear people's take on this from somebody that, from this game, somebody that didn't have it as a kid. Huh. Oh well. I'm not like disappointed or anything. I just, you know, just like, huh. Alright. The Nintendo 64 3D Castlevania looks a lot more fun than this. But that's an entirely different game and a totally different point. 6 sound effects. Lower side. Never had a SNES. I had a SNES and a Mega Drive. I didn't have an NES or a Master System. Oh, I like the mechanics. Look how crispy it looks now on hardware. No, I like the mechanics. That's what I like best. Except the stairs. The stairs are trash. Oh yeah, I was busy with my headphones. I'm gonna pay the consequences now. Or not. Yeah, the controls are insanely good. The jump feels great. The whip feels good, even though the sound effects are a bit wacky compared to the quality of the music, which is insane. Except that bit where it goes... It's funny though. What the fuck happened? What the... I was looking at chat, but I'm pretty sure I had the fucking button held down. Did it swing too low and hit the spikes? See... Yeah, alright. Alright, fair. Went down too low. Alright. But if you touch the platform, nothing happens. If you just touch the spikes, you die, though. You know, that's nitpicking, if that's an example, but that's kind of what I'm talking about. There's a lot of shit that you just die to the point where it's gonna be like, okay, well, I gotta learn this thing that, like, I'm getting here and fucking, you know, getting thrown through the stairs for some reason. That one wasn't me. They're all on me, really. That one particularly. And that's really why the game's got infinite credits. I don't like games that have infinite credits, because usually they have infinite credits for this reason. They have infinite credits because they aren't balanced. And you're not dying because of just absolute skill. You're dying because of relative skill that you haven't gotten with the particular game's shit. That one was not Exhibit A nor B. That was just me sucking at the game's actually normal mechanics, not the gimmicky mechanics. Haha, streamer's mad he died, haha. Hey, I'm a nice guy offline, they say today. Jumping mechanics don't feel good to you in this? They feel great for me. It's the stairs that are shit, right? The stairs are shit. Do you guys agree with that? The whole stairs are extremely poorly designed. You shouldn't be moving with all 4 buttons, directions, and you shouldn't be... what the fuck is the reasoning behind you don't get knocked back if you're on the stairs, but you do if you're anywhere else? And then why, if you get knocked back, then you don't land on the stairs, but you... Like, it's all a bunch of extremely arbitrary stuff that you need to learn just because of this game. And then maybe and then you can beat the game, right? Well, or those 2 areas, literally, where that was an issue. The stairs are shit, but it's iconic shit. That's just, yeah, the stairs are shit, but I grew up with this game and I watched a streamer speedrun it for 7 years straight. And then he never got the world record and he went back to work at McDonald's. So it's, you gotta like it too. Nah, I don't give a shit about McDonald's. You know that, right? Oh, it's this. Alright, so this is what it looked like. Cool. This would look sick as shit if I was a kid. Yeah, this is cool. Cool shit. But it's really just the cool shit. There's nothing going on with the level. What is the purple stuff in the background that's animated? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Never mind. I like this now. Because I get it. I was just saying and thinking out loud, like, there should be something to the level that is actually integrating the gimmick of the tunnel that's rotating with mode 7 into the gameplay, and then it just fucking literally hit me. Cool. Alright, I like it now. I was like, yeah, it's impressive, but it's just flare. Where's the... Does it anyway? Yeah, it does. Cool, cool. Alright, I like it. Don't get me wrong, this game is obviously amazing, and I'm a big fan of the atmosphere and music in first place. This song though. But obviously I'm doing commentary of my impressions on it, and those impressions and those ideas and thoughts and commentary are relative to the game's popularity, you know? That's, you know, that's the point of view there. It's like, oh, so this is the best game ever made? Alright, let me play it and get my own opinion. This fucking song is killing me. I think, like, maybe we wanna try going here, because otherwise we're always stuck in a loop. Let me see here. That's a trap, apparently. If you get this, I wasn't able to get it without dying. Nice horse. Probably go over here. Let's see. Many Castlevania are there for the Mega Drive. There's only one. Oh, fuck. It's commonly known as Bloodlines, but in Japan it's Vampire Killer. It's really good. It's really good. It's got 2 playable characters, blah, blah, blah. I guess the only negative comment about it is that when they try to flex their coding skills on Mega Drive, the shit they do doesn't look half as good or plays half as good as like other Konami shit like Rocket Knight Adventures or treasure shit like Dynamite Headdy. I'm not even a fan of Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, this is okay. This is new. Like that platforming bit with the Tower of Pisa and the platforms leading to that part in Bloodlines. I think that's fucking trash. Almost. I got Sonic'd. Continue. Rocket Knight Adventures is great. Yeah, that's a 10 out of 10. That game is insane. This game is not. It is still good as shit though. I'm gonna finish it. I got squished, that's true. Now Dracula, I'm aware that Dracula X is trash. I have no reason or intention to play it. Even though I've seen the last boss, it's got like different shit that it does. It's not a cool last boss, it's Dracula. It's just the Dracula. Yeah, the Italics, of course. yeah. It'd be insane if somebody was emulating and getting this result, right? Well, this guy just wants me to take damage. I will oblige and comply. Yeah, I was fed up, dude. I was like fucking. I have no idea what's going on with my computer, but I've got so many issues recently emulating. Yeah, I was not able to get smooth scrolling with the SNES emulators, and I've tried them all. So it's not the emulators, it's me. Can you imagine? Chronicles isn't Chronicles just like a compilation or something? I had Chronicles as a kid, but it was nothing like Symphony of the Night, which is the one I knew, had, and played. Quote unquote had. So I didn't give a fuck. Also because I was a spoiled kid with hundreds of pirate PS1 games, so I have no reason to care about... Even though that's the shit I liked. You know, arcade games on console, I like that shit. Just, understandably, I was a fan of Symphony of the Night, and then, you know, the RPG elements. I was a big RPG kid, you know? So Symphony of the Night was pretty much, cum-tastic. Okay, let's not die. Cool. Oh, it's just X68000. I thought it was a compilation with X68000 Castlevania in it. But no, it's just that. Huh. This noise is it's a bit rough on the eyes, dude. Okay. I was reading chat. RPG. That's what I said. Yeah, so I need to replace, I think, the voltage regulator on the SNES. I have this as a Super Famicom, technically, on this console to get rid of this noise shit. I think. Even then, it's like a 3-chip. It's a SNES that's known to just sort of capture like shit. It's various issues. Okay. Yeah, this is actually giving me some eye strain. That's why I was emulating in the first place, you know, today. And I tested the emulator yesterday and it was fine. I was using SNES. And then I, sunglasses maybe? What the fuck? Is that a real comment? Biker Nerd Gaming. Hey, I'm a big fan of Biker Mice from Mars. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, then the emulator didn't save my settings. Alright, let me set that shit up again. I wasn't aware that I was gonna get pissed at the scrolling and shit too. Whoa, what the fuck happened? Okay.